Hello everybody, good morning or good afternoon or good evening, depending on what time it is for you where you are. 9:08 a.m., my goodness I'm late, 9:08 a.m. good this morning here, West Coast. Here, let's get one of our pairs of earbuds out. Let's do the comfy ones first. Oh yeah, we're Murlocking, although I dressed up, right? Because I figured, you know, this is what we need for luck, is a little like, but then I kind of forgot that it's like summer. So it's possible that at some point I may need to go change. Because as cute as this is, it's also made of fleece. But for now, we're all good. Murloc def needed. Yeah. Octopixie, thank you very much for the 54-month resub. Happy Saturday, Hazel and Chad. Good luck with your bounty hunting. 4-leaf clovers. Nice. Best coast. Murloc onesie for Mount Drop Luck. Yeah. I should just put the Murloc onesie on anybody that's not wearing it. Or anybody. Well, he's already wearing kind of it. It's close enough. He's got his great sweat son. I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna start. Pardon me. I want to make sure I get my lockouts of like the harder raids done. So, especially Mythic Jailer, because I have the skip for him. So, I'm gonna start with the rest of my Mythic Jailer clears. And then we'll have a think, but it might be Sanctum of Domination. How nice is it to live someplace you can forget it is summer? I mean, is it the weather or is it just me? I was up real late last night. I didn't sleep very much. So we're gonna be operating on some amount of cylinders. Needs a little fan in the hood. Love that Hunter Mog. Hunter Mog. I wonder which one it was. I have a bunch of hunters. I mean, we're mount hunting. There's that. Also, I do have one tiny piece of good news to share, which is that, well, just good news for me, not really for, I don't think anybody else cares, but it's, let me see. I was, getting footage for the news video that went out just this morning, a couple hours ago, youtube.com/hazelnuttygames, and I got the goblin event mount. I literally was just killing a goblin to get a single foot of me killing a goblin, and I got them out. So that's nice. That's a nice thing to have done. Imagine that. All right, so we're gonna do audio. Make sure we have some sound. Am I even connected to sound? You guys have some. I wonder. Oh, it's because I turned it down because I was editing last night. That's why. Okay, so if I wanted to go to Zereth Mortis, I'm probably just gonna do the old-fashioned way. How many did it take you? I don't know. Took me like 20. Yeah, I did a handful of them on the second day because I didn't do anything on the first day. But it was just my first one of last night. Somewhere probably around a dozen, I would say, because I did a couple of packs of 3. Reminds me, need to get that out. Any mention for the event mount farming? Yeah, I need to add it to my spreadsheet. I don't have the link handy, but it's Collector's Bounty Helper. Highly Googleable. And also, I put a link to it in the description of my news video. youtube.com/hazelnuttygames. I'm going to Oribos. It's over here. Oh, kitty. Hold on. Likes to wait for me to start the stream to use the box. We're going this way. Yeah, cat box emergency. You can clean it like 5 minutes before the stream. Or you can not, you know, like, it doesn't really matter what you do. As soon as you sit down and get started, she's like, you know what you need is an olfactory party. A smell sensation. Zereth Mortis. So, Mythic Jailer, Mythic Sepulchre of the First Ones, is kind of interesting in that it's probably the latest of the raids that I'm farming. So it's the hardest one. It's the one that is scaled to be the most challenging. So I'm only going to do it on my 80s. My priest did fine, but she still had to like kind of roll cooldowns. I even used a damage potion at one point. And the rest of my alts, are less geared than my priest, pretty substantially. My priest is 677 or something like that. This guy is 664, so he's probably next closest, but he's also spec'd as prot right now. So we'll see how it goes. Give it a whirl. We might have to do a few mechanics. Might have to pull a few things a couple times, but I just need to kill Jailer 7 more times. Or, you know, if he gives me the mount, it's the Fractal Zereth Overseer Shard or something. Zereth Overseer. This is the mount that we're farming for right now. If he just drops this, then I would say, wow, thank you so much. This is great. Whoa, you know, and then we can move on. How are the farms going? Not lot of heart, not a lot of luck yet. We're doing our best. We're gonna stick this on the Mythic. It is on Mythic. That's good. And a lot of learning too. Like a lot of these raids, I haven't run them in ages, so I'm kind of remembering like how I like to get to them, how to do the skips. This is gonna say that I need the skip, but I did do it on. I turned this in on my priest, so the skip should be available. You would think. I'm sure I have to do the first boss, but then maybe after that we can teleport to at least Anduin. Is he in this raid? Yeah, Anduin. But then we'll still have to do Lords of Dread and Raglan and then the Jailer. So we're gonna be in here for a minute. Yeah, the Sepulchre skip sucks. At least we have it. But yeah, it does. The Sepulchre skip and the all these raids that I'm running, Sanctum of Domination, Sepulchre are the first ones, and then the other one that comes to mind is whatchamacallit. Not Bod, although that's its own can of worms. Nyalotha. Those are kind of the three big raids that I'm working on for mine, because this is my mount list. Hide, own, there we go. So those are the raids. I also have a couple dungeon farms. I'm sort of hoping that, especially like Marrowfang and Raptor Skull, I'm hoping those are a little nicer to me. I'm hoping those go a little more easily. We'll see. We'll see. Good luck on the mount runs today. Thank you, Fledgy. Good luck with the mounts. Thanks, guys. Oh, he's rolling out. Where the skip for Nyalotha is. I believe it's an NPC that you talk to early. I think maybe after you kill Rathian. I'm not 100% though. Still reading a Speluncher. Not even dyslexic. Thought your mount list was a cool spreadsheet. I thank you. Why change font when you can have it just be ugly? You know? Usually when I get to the point in my life where I have a spreadsheet and I'm like trying to make it pretty with appropriate sizes and fonts and colors and stuff, it's usually a good sign to myself that I am procrastinating. I'm not doing an awful lot of damage to this guy, am I? Let's see. I mean, at least I'm prot, so I'm not going to take a lot of damage either. We can have a nice little trip down memory lane. Oh gosh, I just remembered the fight. There's going to be sides, it's going to be a whole thing. Got my Ashes of Alarm, my first ever run yesterday. Still smacking my ults at Gmod though. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully today's your day. Managed to get the blue Protodrake this morning, which was neat. No Windseeker bindings though. Oh, congrats on your blue Protodrake. Careful hallway after first boss. If you kill stuff too fast, bugs. I'm starting to think I'm not going to have that problem. I will keep an eye on it. Thank you for the heads up. There's one thing I'm not doing a whole lot of, and it's damage. Symptom of much greater issue, avoidance by yassifying spreadsheets. Yeah, Collector's Bounty Helper does the job. I like my Google Doc because I made it before I think I made it before Collector's Bounty Helper existed. I think that add-on was born highly recently. I think it's pretty new. Which mount in your list do you want the most? I don't know. It's a good question. People have been asking me. I don't know. I don't know how to know. I don't have any answers inside my heart for that. I can say things, but I'm just making them up. That can't be good. Core overload. Oh yeah, you're supposed to... Is he taking less damage? Is he taking more damage? I don't really remember. I think he's almost dead. Got invincible yesterday after years of farming. Nice. I think I'm going to end up wanting most whichever farm sucks the worst. Whichever instance I end up in where I'm like, oh man, this is not fun to run. This takes forever. That's probably going to be the one that I want most. This is the Zareth Overseer mount that drops in here. Looks like this. Ultimate takes so long. She wants all of them. Agreed. Sickens me. That's a good stream title. Wanted King's Rest Raptor for ages. That'd feel really good. I want to say that, but also I know in my heart that if I really wanted it that bad, I would have been farming it before now. That mount has been farmable for so long, and I have put zero effort into it. Let's stay hydrated. It's gonna be... I'm gonna try and keep my energy up today. I felt bad, like I was kind of bumming people out yesterday because I wasn't getting any mounts and I wasn't very awake. And I was getting a little in my feelings. So I'm gonna try and stay more positive today, but it's gonna be hard because I'm not running on an awful lot of sleep, but I did have a lot of breakfast, so we're making up for sleep with food. No, I know it's not my fault, but my luck isn't my fault, but how I react to it is. It's up to me whether or not I'm gonna let it get me down. Got the shield. I've been farming it for weeks. Oh, congratulations. Excuse me, skip a clock. Hello? I have unlocked this skip, I swear. I know it says that I'm on the quest, but like, I promise I've unlocked it. Can you help me? I'm ready to face Andor. No, he can help me. Yes. G1 was the worst one for me. I had to run the entire raid 20 times. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Recently lost a raid skip. Very confusing. Dropping by to say good luck. Today must be the day. Thanks, Panda Girl. Oh, water's nice. This morning I picked a raspberry for my dog. Because he'd been... I've been picking raspberries off my plant for the last week or so. They've been ready. And they're delicious. They're so yummy. And Moose keeps, like, giving me the big boo-boo eyes. The big, infinite depths of big brown puppy dog eyes. So today I thought, alright, buddy. I don't think I've given you raspberry before. You can try one. Because often I'll give him a little piece of something good like that. Like a fruit or whatever. I'll Google it first to make sure you can have it. But, like, I'll give him something. And then he'll, like, try to eat it. And he'll be like, nah, no thank you. And he'll just move on with his life, and I'll be kind of offended because I, like, specially picked that piece of pineapple or whatever. So, I picked this raspberry from our own plant. And I offer it to him, and I make it very clear this is a very special present, special treat for Moose. And he's like, oh, yeah, okay. And then he, like, sits, and he's, like, looking up at me, and he's wagging his tail, and he's like, yeah, give it. And I give it to him, and he takes it in his mouth immediately, trots over to his bed, and then, like, spits it out like he's hiding a special treasure, which is pretty normal. That's, like, a normal dog thing to do. So I go take my shower, and I come back out, and I'm like, did he eat it yet? Because I just want to know if he's going to actually eat it. And my husband's like, yeah, so you were right. He just wanted to save it for later. I went and put it in his food bowl. And then he went and got it out of his food bowl and took it back to the bed, but then immediately ate it. So it must be yummy. He must actually like it. I feel much better. That's another thing outside of my control, but it would have hurt my feelings a little bit if my dog didn't eat the raspberry. Dog loves fruits. Got a Gmod? Congrats, Horsey. Rotation guide. Yeah, no, they're timers, buff timers. It's default Blizzard UI now. They've got a cooldown manager that does that. Sent my mom your video. She played more WoW than me. Hasn't played in a while. Got back into it after 16 years and had to tell her about the mount event. Nice! Oh, tell your mom Hazel says hi. Hi, Phaedron's mom. Yeah, raid skips are unlocked warband wide now. It's amazing. And one does seem to take a while. I'm starting to think, I had this brilliant vision where I was like, oh, I'm streaming for 4 hours a day. The first hour, I'm just going to knock out like my 7 jailer kills because I have the skip. It'll be really fast. Starting to think we're going to be here for a while because I have to do Lords of Dread and Rygalon before Jailer after this, and I wonder if I should respec Ret. All of my stuff is, well, I'm not even wearing my Ret. I don't know, my Ret weapon's in the bank. Whatever. Never mind. Self-look takes forever. A raid skip is a quest that you can complete that once you've done it gives you an option to skip ahead to the later bosses in the raid. Not every raid has them. But a lot of the more recent modern raids will have them where once you've done this quest, here's an example. I think I'm on this one. To like loot 4 fragments from a boss. Once you've done that and turned it in, you're able to skip directly towards the end of the raid. Some of them are better than others. Some of them will drop you off at the penultimate boss. This one wants you to do the last like 4. And most of them need you to clear at least the first boss, if not a few, to get to the skip point. But it's still faster than rerunning the entire raid. Assuming, of course, that you're not skipping a boss that you wanted. If you're farming for Gmod in Battle of the Zarlor, the skip doesn't necessarily work for you because it's gonna skip you right past Megatron. Kegs, thank you for the 26-month resub. Happy Saturday, Hazel and chat. Happy Saturday. I went into Bastion of Twilight last night just to get a little bit of footage of generic Mog farming, and I was like, what's a raid that's got Mog? And I was on my level 78 Druid, and there's like these flame pools that were killing me. I actually died. I had to run back. There's these like trash pools in the beginning that I don't know if they're scaled strangely or if I was doing it wrong. Once you kill the trash pack, they stop doing damage to you, but they laser you down really fast. Mythic Jaina is amazing straight from the start to the last boss. BRF also very good. Northern Wormhole brought me right to Utgard Pinnacle. Nice. Anduin, are you? Oh, he's at 1%. I thought he was almost dead. There we go. We did it! Is there lots of Mog I still need from here or anything? Not really. I have most of the Mog from, Mythic. I'll pick it up anyway. Yes, in LFR only, Gmod drops from Jaina, not Megatorque. Every other difficulty it's on Megatorque, but in LFR you gotta kill Jaina. It's still faster than running the whole raid though, unless you're using lockout sharing, which I didn't want to bother with. So there's really no faster way to do this. I'm gonna have to do Ryklon and Lords of Dread. Ah, boy. Alright, which one's first? It doesn't matter. Hi, kitty cat. You wanna come up? People miss you, you know. Alright. I'm probably just gonna kill them. I mean, the trash seems to die just fine. I wonder if my other alts, even though they're lower item level, will have an easier time with this because they're more DPS spec'd. Like 3 of them are hunters. And then what else do I have? My Warlock will do fine. My Arcane Mage, you know, Elune help me. That's gonna be a mess. At least I have the rotation helper. Hi, you wanna come up? That's like a shortcut. We're gonna go around this way. It can be a big problem for your solo. Don't blow them up fast enough. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. I don't know, man. The only thing I do that I know does damage is Eye of Tyr. I got my combustible bomb suit. Maybe I can survive the thing where they cause me problems because I'm such a tanky tank. Kaj Bazaar, thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. Kitty, do you want to come up? You want to come sit with me? I'm super cozy. I'm wearing a bag of fleece. Meow. She's thinking about it. Okay. Hi, Raglan. Let's do this. Look at that. He's already at 92% HP. All I had to do is press all my best buttons. Definitely ICC will be my monk's first time. I hope you get them out. Need to kill one of them before the perma-sleep. Patron, thank you very much for the brand new Prime set. Appreciate it. Touch of the Magi. It's like 12 Touch of Death is a Mythic Sepulchre. Doing mechanics, I know. It's like more recent of a raid than I would normally be bothering to mount farm because it's kind of iffy whether or not I can even solo it. On my ults anyway. My main did fine. But Blizzard buffed the drop rate, so I need to kill it. Morning, Hazel and Chad. Morning, Marika. I wonder if this is going to be a problem. It sounds really ominous. No, not a problem. Oh, where'd you go? I know there was like a down phase. I don't really remember how to get there. Uh-oh. Radiant plasma. I think I have encountered a problem. I should buff it more. Just for me. Oh, okay, he's coming back. Alright, this will be fine. I'm a little worried about Lord's Dread. If this guy can do it, though, the rest of them can, because my damage isn't very good on this guy. He's all... Holy moly, that's a lot of stuff. He's all tanking, no damage. Just needs a second to clear his head. Oh. Math girl, continuing us up. Thanks very much. Alright, kitty. I need to scooch in the chair. I'm using hand seatbelt. Burp. There you go. When you're farming mounts for a while, you gotta make sure you're sitting vaguely correctly. I had the... Not so much on stream. Stream was mostly okay. I had like an unsupported arm, but I had the worst posture at my desk last night, and it was not doing me any favors. Sometimes I feel like if I just sit like a gremlin, I won't mind being at my desk so much, but like it makes everything infinitely worse. I don't know why I think that. Speedrunning so many campaign storylines just to get to current content. Yeah, some of them have skips and some of them don't, and it's just weird and confusing trying to figure out how to unlock stuff if you're coming back after a super long break. Comfortable in the moment. Oh, hey, it's Melganis. After that, it's like, ow. Didn't even think about doing islands. They're not buffed, unfortunately, but they're... I don't think, anyway. They weren't on the list. Do you get more transmog or something? I need to make sure I'm killing the big guys, at least, I think. No way to port back to the beginning of dungeons. So what I like to do, if you don't want a hearth, obviously, is go to the open your group finder, even though you're solo, open your group finder, go to custom, start a group, and then immediately leave your group that you just started. So I usually just name the group something random, like a couple numbers, and then I leave it, and then hang out for like 30 seconds, and it's going to, you'll see a timer that says you're not in this instance's group, you're going to get teleported. And once that timer expires, it'll teleport you to the graveyard outside of the instance. So depending on how long it would take you to backtrack out of the whole thing, that can be a lot faster, especially if you needed a break anyway to like get up and stretch, grab a healthy snack, grab an unhealthy snack, whatever you're going to do. It can be nice. Because you just basically start your group, leave your group, and then wait for a minute. Yeah, that's another great tip, is that if you're a druid, you can dream walk out and then dream walk back, and that'll put you at outside the instance. Death Knights can Deathgate. I think monks can do something too. But for all of the rest of us mortals, the group thing is nice. Do I want to focus one of them or anything? I don't know. I don't have a two-handed weapon on me, no. I'll try it. They share HP? I remember those ads were like, there was something funny about getting rid of those ads. I don't remember what you had to do. Perma-sleep, huh? Do you think I could just wait for bubble and then bubble it? I bubbled the last sleep. Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Dizzy. How you doing today? They're down to 43. We've done okay. Oh, Spicy Waffles, thank you for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it. Are you sure that it's not this sleep that they... I mean, I'm going to look stupid in a second here. But are you sure it's not that sleep? It's not very long. They may have changed it. Because you get a couple of globals in between it. Until you run into the Enrage, anyway. That's not too bad. This raid is Sepulchre of the First Ones. Zareth Mortis, Shadowlands. Last raid of Shadowlands. I'm working my way up to the Jailer to try for the Zareth Overseer mount. That's the perma. That is a bummer. Try and bubble it in another 50 seconds. Thank you so much for the add-ons you suggest in your videos. Happily using Mount Journal Enhanced and can I mog it? Nice. No, you can't freedom. Can't do that while asleep. Try and bubble in about 10 seconds. It might not work. No, it does work. Quick. Use everything you have. Before they do it again. Easy. Paladin power. Done. Alright, that's good. Hopefully that's the most annoying part of this. Although we'll see. Jailers this way? This way. Good spell. Yeah, it would have been even faster if I hadn't used bubble earlier to break a completely unnecessary sleep. So this guy is 664. But he's tank spec, so his damage kind of sucks. I'm gonna later today try this on some alts that are like 640. I think are the lowest item level alts that I have. J-Lore, not hard? Okay. Unless I like fall off the edge or something. Do I have to jump into the pit? Probably not, right? This is all the things. ATT, all the things. Yeah, unless you fall in a hole. Tips to do Deathwing, annoying to solo him. Chat probably has more relevant tips than I do, because I haven't farmed him in a long time. You do need to time the pit jump. Okay. Consumables are pots to deal with the sleep. Oh, maybe. That's a good tip. I'm hoping my other alts can kill him faster. I wonder how much damage I'm doing. How much did I do on Lords of Dra- I mean, mind you, it's gonna have the scaling in it. So it says I did 128 mil per second, but I don't know. Most of that was Avenging Shield. It's not. I think I can do better on it like anything else. Never had to jump on my major hunter.
How long I have waited.
Quest for the BRF skip account wide. You can finish the entire quest in 1 week. That's kind of nice. I wish they'd do that to all of them. Okie dokie, buddy. Here we go. Definitely didn't have to do the jump on when I was on my priest. I killed him before it became a problem. Let's do this. Hopefully he's not in that. No, we're good. Gosh, I remember people used to fight for like pits to jump in. Used to be a whole thing. Priest was 677-ish, something like that. One. Boing. I know I got a character that does no damage. I'm hoping that as long as I just keep doing what I'm doing, that it'll be alright. I'm lucky that I remember some of the mechanics. I very easily could have forgotten this raid was a while ago. We fought him for a long time. We killed him without one of our main raiders on because that raider was like on vacation or something, and then we tried to re-kill it when they came back and we couldn't do it with them in the group. Not they're a great player, but just because of the group comp. And it was like a huge bummer. Not even gonna try farming Shadowlands raids. No, not a skill issue, just a comp issue. They were playing either Resto Shaman or Resto Druid. I think it was Shaman. And Shaman was just not good on this fight, I think. Yeah, our other Resto Shaman had to switch to a Druid, I'm pretty sure, for us to even kill it in the first place. Maybe I'm confusing it with a different fight. That happened on another one as well. There we go. He's dead. Da -da 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 -da. I don't think I got the map. Nope. No Zareth Overseer. I got a bunch of achievements. And I feel like we learned a few things. So we'll see if it's faster to do it on other characters. At least I don't have to do it like a bunch of times on the same guy like we were doing with Gmod. Sounds like it'd be a raid team killer. I mean, we still play with those people, and it's been a while, so it was a bummer though. Managed to get vengeance last night, so glad to never have to fight Sylvanas again. Nice. Let's see here. Pretty sure all these tokens I have, generally speaking, the Mog for from Mythic anyway. So just add them to my scrap list here. Some of these things should have been on my scrap list anyway, but I'm not. You know, if we have to do it, we have to do it. Make it easier for next time. I got a Silithid soul. Wow. Okay. Not bad gold. Alright, who's next? Is it my Warlock? It might be my Warlock. She's going to be really slow at running, but she'll do decent damage when it comes to it, I think. After his 13 Nurse, Jailer was a fun fight on Mythic. Got Fiendish Hellfire Core? Congratulations, Jake! Your first attempt! Wow! Can mostly mount at least, yeah. 3 mounts into the buff. Baron, Silgrab Cat, Silgrab Raptor. I've just been using the All the Things blurb to check for tier token stuff. Ooh, okay, her bags are rough. This way. So this character is item level 652, so about 12 item levels down from where we just were, but she's a DPS spec, so that's going to count for something. See you later, kitty cat. You're leaving. I'm getting a plushie in my lap. We're gonna be squishy and cozy today. That's my job. Clear out a little room here. I'm gonna add these, I don't know why I never did this before. Add these hand crank gears and steam boil mounting systems and stuff. Not Mechanica. I need to send that to my, I have a mechanic on this character? I gotta send that to my priest. Add those things to my junk list here. Crazy, okay. Oh man, her bags are small. What is this pumpkin bag? She has a 6-slot bag on. That's not happening. I don't think so. Yeah, she does have a mop. It's a great transmog. It's from the Siren Isle. Hang on, she needs better bags. That's upsetting. You can get... Let's see, she has 5,000 gold. Sort them by slots. So if I'm pretty cheap, those are 34s, those are 34s, those are 32s. I'll just get a couple 34s. I just need one really, because I've got 32s in the other slots. That pumpkin bag's not it. No thank you. Oh, must have picked up more gear. And then I never went and deleted all of her extra garbage. Bags are nice and manageable now. I got a Herodric Haversack from the Goblin event on my priest, and I'm like, I don't need this. This is my main. And I was like, oh, I do need this. I had a 30-slot bag on my priest. I know we talked about my bag slot sizes recently, and I have nothing further to say about the matter. But I equipped the Herodric Haversack, and then I also went and bought one 36-slot bag for like 2,800 gold. This is pretty close. Are those Mr. Delvers worth anything? I want to say that they're not. Also, my priest is going to take that Mechanica. No, not really. Okay. Alright. I wonder if I need like a food buff or something. Buy yourself nice bags. Pumpkin season returning soon. Oh, am I gonna carve a pumpkin this year? I haven't carved a pumpkin, and every year I'm like, is this the year? And it never is. What pet do I want? Probably a... Doesn't matter, actually. I don't think it matters. I'll take an imp. Congratulations on the mount that totally dropped while I was away, right? Not yet. Hope Midnight gives us 40 slot bags. Best X pack ever. I'm going this way. I'm also going to get rid of a couple things. Hope I can just dump all the stuff in the bags on the floor of my house at midnight. We have one room that's just like the cursed junk room. Probably shouldn't get... I should warbank this Cinder Pollen. I can get rid of the Adventurer's Guide. Oh, it's 12 Radiant Echoes. No, I don't need him. I don't need him. I never do Radiant Echoes. I have some on my other character anyway. Not... I have no idea how to say it. Not Fresh. Not Freg. Thank you for the 15-month resub. Good luck with Mount Farms. Thank you very, very much. Fall now. Summer over. It's becoming a tradition that every time I see a leaf fall from a tree anywhere kind of like August or later, the very first one I see of the season, I have to... Oops. I have to point at it. Like point with a hand and go, oh no, fall. I said it like 3 years ago, and now I've said it every year since. Uh-oh. Well, this is a bit strange, isn't it? So, obvious thing, I don't see the teleport, or indeed any of them. But my paladin, like, hasn't done any of this either. So, what's up with that? Like, my paladin that I just took this portal on has not done any of this. Talk to the greeting NPCs. greeting NPCs. Not late till 10:30 at night. It's a little late that late, but no, it's getting dark a little earlier than that. It's light out super early though, which is making it hard for me to sleep in. Because, like, I didn't do anything special or fancy in my paladin. I'm 99% sure. Let's go see if there's anybody, like, over here. Or maybe it's the other side. These are all people. So, what gives? This is a problem. I don't think I did anything Shadowlands related on him. Maybe I did. I don't think so. Where Bolvar hangs out. Oh, I do have a quest here. Call to Lordaeron. I don't... Maybe that's it. Let's abandon that. Maybe I'm phased. Do we have any other quests over here? Let's go see. Let's go upstairs and see if that helped. 0 of 9 feels bad. Need to unlock the intro. Yeah. Gosh, I don't think I did. I mean, I must have. Weird though, right? Got no work tomorrow. Time to wow all night. There's like a million things. Bolvar? Bolvar! Where are you? I don't see him. The target's not helping me. Can't even scroll through this thing. There's Darian. Like, I don't know which expansion which thing is from. Mograine. You guys are changing your answers. Alright. There it is. This kind of thing makes me so mad by default. I just hate it. Just unlock it all. I always take it so personally, which is my own problem. But every time I like don't know like where Oogly Boogly in their phased skip quest is, I always feel stupid. And it's always something ridiculous, and then it's always like, oh no, he's usually there, but actually you're halfway through this other quest. I don't know why you didn't finish that one. Oh, sorry. Gnomes with pink hair need to go talk to this person and bring them 14 golden baubles first. How could you not do that? Have I done enough? Let's go upstairs and see if it's there yet. Oh, broken for a while. Took me a long time to figure out. Yeah. Convoluted novel. No, all the skips are terrible. But I think I do feel bad. I shouldn't, but I do. Can I go yet? No? Okay. Somebody last played when Death Knights were released. Yeah, and I've been playing this whole time, so don't feel bad. It's impossible for everybody. Alright, I'm a Venthyr. Wow. Very exciting. Oh, no, I have to do it here, maybe? I just don't want to like pick up any quests that I don't need. Now I think we should be good. I just don't understand why it didn't need me to do that last time. Maybe I leveled in Shadowlands or something on my paladin. It does not sound like me. I don't think I did that. I know I played red. I don't remember coming to Shadowlands for anything. Surely this way's west. There's a Hearthstone Battlegrounds card that's like a pirate, and it's like a wayfinder, and the art is just like a pirate with like some binoculars looking real lost, and when you play her voice line is surely this way's west. It's either surely or maybe this way's west, but either way it's hilarious. I die every time. I swear I play that game for the voice lines more than anything. Took me an hour to find the satyr boss in Karazhan behind a bookcase. Yeah, that part is very Clue. It's very, very, it was the maid in the garden with a pickaxe kind of situation. Queuing for the last Ahun disappointment for the year. Good luck. Instant flashes to the card when you said it. I'm glad a couple people have played. And sometimes it feels like half of my, they're not memes, but like lines that I neurotically quote out of context are just from Hearthstone Battlegrounds cards. Anytime that I want to say it's okay, I compulsively say it's okay, Slimy. I don't even think that card's in the meta right now. I think they took it out. It's okay, Slimy. Am I on Mythic? I am. That's good. Alright, off we go. Bits. Oh, bits. Cubian had an 18-month reset a couple minutes ago. Thank you very much. Couldn't remember how to kill the last boss of ZG, so I shadow melted and earthed. Killed the final little goblin thing and undermine. Have all the sets. No more. Nice. I think my strat for that is I'm gonna do weekly, like 10 boxes weekly for the guaranteed currency, and then in the last week, if I feel like it, I'll grind more to get whatever sets are left, because it won't be enough currency for everything, but it'll be most of the way there. But if I forget to do that, then that's fine, because I have the mount, which is the main thing I really wanted. I have the mount, I have the preset, I have the paladin set. That's the good stuff. Who am I? None of your business. I don't remember that one. I should. Icky imps haven't been in a million years, and I'll still go, Icky! There was another one that was really funny. I forget what it was, though. BFA LFR guy isn't in the Great Seal for my ult. Anyone know how to unlock him? Ooh, that is weird. BFA unlocks. This isn't a helpful thing for me to say. BFA unlocks suck. They are weird and annoying and bad for a character that's like not done any of it. Every time I was trying to like get it set up so I could do some farm or another in BFA and an ult that had never been there before, it was always horrific. It was always this layered mess of, oh, you have to do this. You didn't finish that one. Go talk to that guy. There's a skip over here. And it's like, there was always another layer to it. Glad I'm not the only one that picks up on Hearthstone voice lines. I use get in there and fight, maggot, all the time. They're just so applicable. They're even scarier in real life. And then depending on what bartender you use, you'll have different lines from them that you like. I always have, my bartender is Fizzy. She's like a little baby brew mental. And everybody says she's obnoxious, but they're wrong. She's adorable. She even says so. She says, I may be cute, but I'm also adorable. It's Fizzy energy. So every time I say stay hydrated, I'm just channeling her. Pirate Bob. For the rest of Mage Tower Challenge, use the mace off this boss to help cheese it. Nice. I feel like I'm at least doing more damage on this particular character. So hopefully we don't have as much trouble with the rest of the bosses here. Use Venari. Love that voice actor. Plus, I get to enjoy one of my favorite transmogs. No. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I'm coming back. Wait for me. I'm like, guys, I need to talk to one of you. Oh, wait, they're busy. Hearthstone still pay to win? Yeah. I don't play standard. I only play battlegrounds. The other modes are dead to me. They like giving me card packs for the other modes sometimes for different promotions, and I never open them. And they're like, you forgot to open these. And I'm like, no, I didn't. Cannot believe you like Fizzy. Yes, you can. How do you not believe that I like Fizzy? Have you met me? Mount Journal Enhanced, sort by date of receipt. Ooh, newest one's on top. Battlegrounds only for sure. Tens of thousands of gold doing nothing. Yup. They're fun though. I like the current meta. It's fun. I play a lot of duos with Flabby. We're trying so hard to get better, and we're not getting any better yet. We decided we were gonna watch one Jeef video together every day to see if we can pick up on any knowledge, because we keep doing the same garbage over and over again. I did see what's gonna happen to Bubbles, I heard. It's so sad. Sad or satisfying? Huh? Never played a duo. It's I wouldn't do it with randos. I only play them because I have someone to queue with. It'll test your friendship though. All my homies hate Bubbles. Hopefully this goes a little faster. 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dot, 4 dot. The purple face. The purple wall. The rapture button. Oh yeah, dark glare. Those are on my cooldowns. Still has a lot of health. I think Bubbles is going to be the expansion meta mount. I would die. I mean, I'm going to die one day because of mortality, but like, oh my god, I love the flatfish. Even when they're murdering me in that instance. Oh, I didn't even think about what the expansion meta mount's going to be. I hope it's something fun like that. Who would die for Bubbles? I do die for Bubbles. They never gave us a duck. They're not going to give us a slappy fish. Maybe. It's just a big candle. It'd be kind of fun to like ooze along in like a pile of wax. They'd have to go real ham on the physics for it though. I don't want a generic like stationary wax pile. I want it to gloop. I want it to ooze. I should probably just stop standing mechanics so I can do some damage here. This is coming along. This will be fun. Floodgate 16 is what broke my push group's healer. I believe it. Floodgate 13 broke me. I was reminded recently that Floodgate is part of this upcoming season, and that's why we're talking about Bubbles at all, and then I thought, no. I've done my time. Bunch of non-healers voting for that. I'm sure someone's gonna be like, I'm a healer and I voted for it, and then we're not friends anymore. Feels like a Void Ramolith is the most likely. A Void Ramolith? I don't know why I'm so mad at that. I'm so sorry. It's a perfectly fine idea. I guess I just want Bubbles. People voting for trinkets and not fun. Yeah. I have thoughts about that. Guess we're not friends anymore. I'm a healer. I hate that choice too. Yeah. Alrighty, Anduin. Thank you very much for coming around. Void Bubbles. I don't really like this trend that they have for mounts of just putting like an aura on everything, like the green mounts from the Dream or like the void mounts from Horrific Visions. It just feels kind of boring to me, I guess. like, especially because they take a second. Oh, maybe they fixed it. They used to take a second to even clip the ore on. Like, it would spawn as like a regular mount and then it would load. It's just, I don't know. It just feels like you've slapped a bunch of paint onto something and now you can't see it anymore. Yeah, cheap. Reskinning feels less cheap to me than that. Let's do Lords of... I'll do Raglan first. It'll be fun. Plus, I feel like it makes me feel... That's a lot of feels. It just... You can't see the thing as well. It's like trying to look at it without your glasses on. I know I play Shadow Priest, but I turn it off whenever I want to see my transmog. Cool colorways, then dunking them in purple paint. Yeah. That purple mob skipper is my secondary pet. Suck to have to kill one. Your bubbles don't look. Gosh, I was watching a movie recently that had a graphic scene involving a dog that really kind of upset me. And Moose was on the couch with us, and he was like watching the movie, and I was like, oh my god, Moose, don't look. And I like used my hand to cover his eyes, because I don't know if he would be upset by it, but he was definitely watching, and he can for sure tell when there's dogs on TV. And I didn't want him to have to look at that. I need to start checking the website that does the dog die website before I watch movies, because it was otherwise a good movie, but I don't know if I would have watched it if I'd known, because it upset me. It's part of the reason I'm not sleeping. Glad they changed the last boss of our car in Bubbles. Should make it better. I'm glad that there's at least going to be a couple of differences, so we're not running an identical instance back to back. Occasionally dog sit for my sister, and he gets mad at other dogs on TV. Sometimes I'll watch YouTube videos from the girl with the dogs where she's like grooming a dog or whatever. I'll watch them on my TV in my living room, and Moose, often the dog in the video will be like crying or barking because it's getting groomed and he doesn't like it. And Moose will like look at the TV and then look at me like, why are you watching someone kill a dog, Mom? Like, can you turn it off? That's sick. The dog said they don't want a bath. I need a hellstone. I'm gonna die. Oh no, he hurts. Okay, we need to do a better job of that. I'm gonna probably pull a tank pet even just so he can sack me. I want to rewatch Up just for the dog. Hello Hazel. Hello Bartokas. How you doing? Glad we are compatriots in suffering. Listen, the streak will end someday. So I have my hellstone going into it this time at least. I did not take seriously enough how much damage he does, because he didn't hurt me that bad on my tank. Finished my 12 ICCs, no invisible. We're only on week 1 at least. It was tough though. Let's like do this so we can mount. Show other cats to mine from time to time, but she either does not recognize that they are cats or she is utterly uninterested. Yeah, I was gonna say my cat doesn't watch TV, but I'm dumb. My cat's blind. Of course she doesn't watch TV. She can listen to it. 14 Ultra runs, no BIMs yet. Okay, isn't there like a button? Shadow Bulwark. It's for my pet self. Anyway, we'll try it. I'll try to stand in less mechanics, if at all possible. Before I was kind of not worrying about it. I wonder if my Warlock is having health problems. I wonder if it's going to be worse on, like, not my Warlock. Because Warlocks are pretty tanky. Okay, so there's Raglan. We gotta do Lords of Dread now. This week so far, 4 mounts. Invincible, Mim, Rivendare. Only this week. Nice. Gotta do Panther while trying to get the Raptor and it felt bad. Everyone's been getting Midnight in our corner. Oh, wow. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one to get sorted out. That's not a super fun farm. Ask me how I know. Okay. Rude Midnight doesn't fly, right? It's such a beautiful horse, too. Yeah, ZG mounts. It's also a fast run as well. So you can get attempts on it much more quickly than you can attempts on something like this, where you're clearing the raid for like 20 minutes plus. How do you know? I feel like by the end of my midnight grind, I actually was kind of Stockholmed into it. Like, I had nailed down my route. I knew exactly which way I was going. I had it, like, fully encoded into muscle memory. I didn't even need to think about it. I skipped a few too many guys, didn't I? Oh yeah, you gotta find Contessa. 6-month-long routine. Got the Ravenlord to drop yesterday after farming it on and off over the years. So happy. Nice. Yeah, not a lot of RP for Midnight. That's true. The getting lost factor is pretty bad, though, if you're easily losable like me. Okie dokie. Hopefully we just kill it before it becomes a problem. We should be fine. We're doing damage much faster than we were. They don't seem to share health. Switch my big dots to Morganas. I feel like I'm spending more time on pathfinding than farming anything since the collector's event. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Well, that was nice. Much easier. I just need the jailer to drop it for me once, and then we don't have to do this one anymore. Doing midnight right now. 3 attempts in. Many alts waiting for their turn. An army of alts waiting for their turn. Try and get it today. Hopefully it drops. I wonder if there's ever a point at which I need to switch from raid farming to dungeon farming just to, like, try to brute force some kind of a result. But I want to make sure I'm doing my lockouts. I want to get all of my 80s through this, and I want to get all my 80s through Sanctum of Domination on Mythic for Vengeance. And N'Zoth as well. Oh gosh, that's going to be hard. It's long raids, long clears. They're good mounts to get, though. Because, yeah, Shackled Urzel could wait for Remix if it had to. I can't believe Gmon didn't drop. We did like 30 attempts. Uh-oh. You didn't see anything. Okay, you have to wait for the stairs. Yeah. Okie dokie. Get an imp out. Hi, jailer. Here, let's emote on him. Slash wave. Slash please. Slash. There's no slash please. Slash beg. There we go. Gotta ask. Novel, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm out farming. I'm not letting a lack of success get in the way of my day. Hey. You guys been doing any collecting? Still headless. One mount in so far? You got this. This is the luck I needed for jailer. It would be so satisfying to get this because it takes me like 20. I don't even know how long, but it feels like 20 to 30 minutes just to clear, even with the skip. I must have phased him, and that's why I don't have to do popcorn. 16th run of ICC. Good luck. Good luck. Same thing as Hazel, not waiting for stairs. Yeah, this skip is pretty awful. And even though I got some gear on these characters, it still takes them a bit of doing to do the bosses. I'm a bit worried about some of my other alts. Drum roll? Nope. No overseer. But we're not out of attempts yet. Sanctum still sucks. Yep. That's true too. Man, there's always next time. Yeah, there's always next time. Oh, thanks for the gift subs. Appreciate it. How many mouse did everyone's list start with? Mine's at 9. I'm still 0 for 9. Making lots of gold though. That's one thing I'll give to Sepulcher and also Sanctum, like the Shadowlands raids, is that you make some pretty strong gold from vendoring all this stuff. It's not bad at all. 20 in total, 2 I really want. 1 out of 2. Keep going, it's gonna happen. Not got anything yesterday. Today I finished Ashes, Dragon Soul, and Battle for Desire within an hour. Nice. Still trying to unlock Seraph Mortis. Yeah, I had to do it on my last character. I think I'm gonna have to do it again, this guy. I'm just gonna grab the quest from Stormwind before I even go out if I can. Because I can't imagine that my Arcane Mage did anything Shadowlandsy. That's a good question, Wolfcloud. I actually have no idea. Got Wilbur the chicken. Also, moment of appreciation for his transmog. Thank you. We're going into... So he's an alliance, even though he doesn't look like it. So we're going to go Stormwind. Look for some kind of a Bolvar or something. The mob really sells it. I think that the Wendigo slippers really set off the sweatsuit. Professional sweeper. Cleaning up those last few mounts you need. Enjoyed the new video on YouTube today, Hazel. Always happy to see a Hazel video on my timeline. I'm happy to be getting them back up again. Leaving Sanctum runs for the very end. Yeah. Having done Sanctum and Sepulcher, I think I like Sepulcher better just because I at least have the skip, even if it's not very good. And because it's prettier. It's kind of more fun to be in. Nope. 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 I don't know, man. There's too many expansions. It's also possible that he did do it and I just forgot. I guess I can see if he has any like Covenant? No. Those videos make Saturday morning significantly cozier, especially when you find out that your bike has a flat tire. Oh no. Okay, so there's a chilling summons, and I say, please skip them all. Hate to see you're having the same luck as me. Listen, it's gonna turn around for us. I know it. I know it is. And then we talk to you. Where am I? Hang a right, and then we skip to Zereth Mortis. Skip saves more time than the buff if you don't have the skip. I know I'm gonna get the skip next week, but if I have time to do the things, like I just need it to... yeah, that's fine. That's not what I meant to do, though. Choose an out. Choose a Covenant. I will go Necrolord just in case, actually, for Fleshcraft. Skip Zereth Mortis. Alright. So we now have Fleshcraft just in case we need it for Rygalod. Having a nap day with Mount Drops too. Yeah, I've been farming for 3 days and nothing. It's 0 for 9 still. I'm farming fairly long clears though. Although I did get like 30 something attempts it felt like on Gmod with nothing, but we'll get there. It'll happen. So thankfully you're doing Saturday videos again. Remind me to come in and watch the stream. His mog. Don't you love it? Isn't he so comfy? Raid skip made account wide. Yeah, isn't it awesome? How much DPS add Covenant if you get all the sockets in? Necromage ability is cool too. I'm not even gonna know which one it is because I'm so... This is my most useless ult. I have like a mental block of that mage. I don't know what I'm doing. I turned Assisted Highlight on at least. It can tell me when to press Arcane whatever. I'm pretty much playing it because his Mog is fun and because his buttons are purple. He's at a level 640, which is another step down from the character that we just did. The Warlock was like 655 or so. But, you know, he's got Touch of the Magi. So that's good. That'll be something. Magi. He's got some upgraded veteran gear. It's not nothing. At least it's current season gear. It could be worse. It could be like 588. I think that would be a struggle. Make sure we're on Mythic. Must have stolen all your luck. Gotten 6 mounts already. Lost classes have it easy. Oh, I haven't done it on a Lost class yet. I'm okay. I'm like, I didn't remember to Lost. Do I even have all my buttons on my bar? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. What is that one? Deathborn. 3-minute cooldown. Okay. Oh no. I don't want to use Touch of the Magi on this random trash mob. That's not right. Just pulled Invincible? Nice! Congrats! If I can't get Invincible from this event after years of farming, I'm giving up. Kind of want to get a feel for what my AoE damage is. I think the answer is not good. Yeah, luckily all my ults are at least 640. Oh hey, I got a protoform synthesis item. I'd say maybe it's valuable, but pretty much anything that I get while running these raids are going to be things that other people are also getting while running these raids. So, you know, what are you going to do? This is part of my problem with, Alright. So, we're gonna do this button. Arcane Surge. I don't know. That was Touch the Magi. Let's do Deathborn. And maybe Mirror Images? I'll try and follow the buttons that it wants me to press. It's not like I know. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. This is not a hard boss. Oh, we have it again. I have a distinct feeling whenever I play this character that I'm pressing many different buttons and none of them are the right one. He is dying at least. I wonder how much the WoW token will go up by. I feel like it dipped a tiny bit recently. I checked and it wasn't. It was down like an 80-bitty bit for NA. Okay, so he's down. That's nice. Get some stuff ready to vendor. Don't forget to lust bosses. Oh yeah, that would have helped. There it is. No mounts yet. Nothing. I know I have to kill this guy because if I don't, what's his face is going to be stuck here killing that guy. Down to 11 to collect that I actually want. Nice. Making quick work of it. Down to 5. Okay, so they're all here. That's good. Need the Inari's Charger to drop to get rid of at least one thing. I did get lucky and that dropped for me last night. Like, randomly. I just killed a goblin and it decided to have pity on me. Ooh, okay, Anduin. Well, we'll lust anyway. Want Remordia so bad. They might get cheaper on the auction house because people will get them anyways while farming. Even without the drop rate buffed, people will be farming for Mog and stuff. So pretty much any pet that drops out of a raid, it's going to most likely have a big price dip. But I totally understand if you wanted to have it drop for you, because I'm like that too. Okay. Oh, he has to finish roleplaying. Jonea, I really hope that's a meme and not true. Oh, Remordia can't be sold? Oh no. Ooh. That is a bummer then. Okay. Let's lust. And then use mirror images. Man, I remember farming Velrythia for the Mog that she drops because I wanted to 100% collect the Mog that she drops, and I was doing it before they made the Mog collectible in any character. What a mess that was. I had, like, bandages, like, frostweave bandages. It was gross. It was bad. What does this button do? Oh, that's ice cold. How's the walls go around her? But at the time I wanted her loot. I wanted her transmog. And it was before you could collect everything on any character. And I also, for some reason, was like doing it on even characters that like I had armor type lookalikes for. I don't remember why. Something about my all the things random challenge. One raptor down, grad scoots. I have some real concerns about Raglan and Lords of Dread. I think it might get kind of ugly. Fun to hear how everyone's farms are going. He's eating his Weetabix. It's tough work walking around in all that armor. Do you feel bad trying to kill Anduin? No. He started it. Oh, make yourself. I'm so sorry to hear that. Remember first day being a secondary profession, so every tune crafted bandages. I was so lazy and cheap that because I always played hybrid classes, I just wouldn't carry bandages. I'd be like, I'll just heal myself, it'll be fine. And when it's a little lion and you like cats. I suppose so. I don't know if I've ever heard anybody call him like a kitten though. So we're heading to Rygalon, which is the one that is going to be slightly concerning health-wise. So I'm going to try to move out of any AoEs so I don't take unnecessary damage, and I'm going to use my Fleshcraft. Probably just on pull. Chaos Fosterfup decided he'll be good on walks if he can carry a toy the whole time. Aw, that's so cute! I've seen doggies do that. Nice. What's a good name for a chaos dog? There's got to be like some good like Greek names or something. Alright. That was okay. If we can do that, we can probably do the other ones as well. Childhood Chaos Pup was named Storm. Usually Stormy, though. I have frog stuffy I use like that for my anxious boy. His emotional support frog. I know a dog that is an emotional support duck. 1 button assist. I figured that just using the assist highlight is probably better because it's going to highlight the same buttons it would be using on the button assist anyways, and if I just take the trouble to press them myself, I don't have to deal with like the 20 or 30% GCD penalty. I am going for these mounts. Currently looking for the Fractal Cipher of the Zereth Overseer at a jailer. But this is my list. I've got 9 that I'm looking for. Friend's dog Horton has an emotional support chicken. Huge dog makes it even better. I've never met Horton, but I love Horton. That luck's been horrific. All the dogs. I'm that one meme. If I just met you and I love you. Long raids in there, right? It'll be nice to get him done, though, if they do drop. If it's good. She's my baby, and it would explain the potbelly appearance when I walk her every day and control her foods and treats. Yeah. That made me think of, there's one cat that I've seen a couple of times on walks that's like quite friendly that will come out to see you. And every cat gets a nickname around here based on, you know, the cat's personality, or like if you can see a name in the cat, I'll just call the cat by its name. And I met this cat once and I look at, it's kind of like a tubby cat and it's being real cute and rolling around and begging for pets. And I'm petting the cat and I like look on the collar to see what its name is, and the collar just says, "Do not feed." So ever since, every time we see that same cat, we're like, oh hey, it's do not feed. He's here. I do have rarity, yeah. Okay, pray for me, Melgun. This fight's gonna suck. How do I get unfortified? Bubble if you're a paladin? Otherwise, I don't know, actually. This might be a problem. Try and kill it before then. I may run into that as well. Oh, I forgot they take more damage than the swarm. There we go. Should have let us bet how many attempts this would take. I can't just steal your channel points like that. Neon Kaikai, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it. I relate to that cat. Ice block. I'm spec'd into ice cold. I feel like it wouldn't help me. What else would we do with channel points? You know, like, collect them into a big pile and then slap it and be like, yeah, it's a nice pile of channel points. Fit a lot of channel points in that bad boy. Spoiled Bad, thank you for the 39-month resub. Hi Hazel, it's been a while. Hope all is well with you and yours. Thank you very much. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. kind of a chaotic summer. But we're keeping afloat. There is a perma debuff. I ran into it on Anthus, but he was able to bubble it. You have to get fairly deep into the fight. If you out DPS it, you're fine, and it's not unreasonable to out DPS it. But definitely if you're trying to do this on an undergeared character, it's going to be a bit spooky. Chaos is front loaded. And there's more chaos to come. Can't believe we're getting the midnight announcement in August. It's like not that far away. Oh, okay. Wait for the stairs. Wait for it. There we go. Who would die to that? Not me. Elfar guy in Borellis is inside of the inn. The regular inn in the Tradewinds Market. Just walk in the door, turn right. He'll be right there. Okay, Cowabunga. I'm just hitting my buttons harder, like that's gonna help. No mounts yet. No more ZG. Got the Raptor mount I needed. Nice! Congratulations! Uh-oh. Oh dear. Got vengeance? Nice, Haley. Simple armory thing. Try the Collector's Bounty Helper add-on. It's been working really nice. It just happened. I jumped into a hole with my rune debuff and I popped out of it like normal and I landed in another hole. I didn't aim my back very well. You need to aim for these spots. Okay. This buff. This buff. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Which buttons are which? There we go. Press more or less the right cooldowns here. I'm not brave enough to blink on this fight. I think I played this fight in a monk and I unbound my roll because I decided I wasn't allowed to do it anymore. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Alter time. Do the mechanic. Wait, is that not how alter time works? I thought I was gonna be able to do the things. I thought it was so clever! It is alter time. Maybe they're on to me. Maybe they won't let me do my clever thing. Pretty lame lair for an end boss. What if there's like a nice little pond down there and he just likes to soak his footsies? There's like little nibble fish. Uh-oh. I may not have done it right. Ooh, okay. Don't mess up now. We're almost done. Touch of the Magi. This is at least letting me get to know my ults a little better. A little better. Okay. Next time. No mount. Try again. Pet Peppy, what if you're jinxing it? I don't know if a 77-76 is gonna do super hot on Jailer. I mean, maybe you're better than me. I'm struggling on my 80s. Okay, he's gonna... I'm gonna better my gear. Next character, I think we're into the Hunters. I've got 3 Hunters to run back to back to back. Solid attempt. Yeah, we killed it at least. That's good. I'm gonna be right one way or another. What if we stream for a whole month and it never drops? Okay. It's a whole month of free content, true. Do you think we can milk it for like sympathy subs by the end of the month if I'm still 0 of 9? Guys. The only thing that will cheer me up is using your Prime sub from Twitch Prime included. Alright, we got Hunter 1, 2, 3. Tiger Stripes, thanks for the 10-month resub with the Prime sub. Right on time. Maybe your personal drop manager on a holiday. What happened to my streamer client, right? So many tokens. This character is 638, so again, a tiny bump down in item level, but she's a hunter, she'll be fine, right? Ooh, veteran. I must have a better bow than that. Hang on. I'm gonna go look at the bank. Honey Hoppins, thanks for the 6-month resub. Happy half a year. If you don't get him out by the end of July, plus they're deliberately blocking you. Oh, man. Forgot to update your streamer client. Okay. There is a champion gun. 645, 6... I'd have to update. It's fine. Veteran gun's fine. I have a Horde flag and an Alliance character because I used it in the middle of Battle of Zarlor. Okay, let's see if she needs to unlock Zereth Mortis. She might. I'm currently in like a default BM Hunter spec, probably the starter one that Blizzard gives you. Bunch of loot that I didn't pick up. A lot of guildies who haven't got anything yet. Yeah. Definitely not the only one. I'm going this star one. That's right. Trying to give you my Prem sub, not working. I wonder why. Double item drops and you still get 2 items, 3 copies of one and one of another. I think I've had drops where I've gotten the same item like 6 times, like 10 times sometimes. Just printing them. How do I tell if I have a covenant already? General tab? Would it be something here? Or I would like check my quests. Because I don't know which characters I've done stuff on. I'll go poke my nose around the castle just in case so I don't have to come back if it turns out that I don't have it after all. Yeah, Sepulchre drops a lot of tier tokens. And they just vendor for like 5 gold each. I'm lucky that I've already done the thing where you like send them around to learn them all. Back just when I was farming it previous to this event. Hazel! Yeah. Just get engineering. On all of my alts, it sounds like a pain in the butt to set up. Like, during Shadowlands, I had it on all my alts for sure, but, like, I don't know. It looks like I need to do this. Yeah, if you turn them into gear, they do sell for more, but it's a lot of clicking. I was kind of like not smack talking, but like not getting excited enough about the scrap mark as junk keybind. And I should have been, because it's really fun to do in between, like while I'm waiting for stuff. Because now I know that every time I loot that item again, it's gonna get vendored. At least they have skips. I guess I should give them that. So we get Death Chakram and we get, whatchamacallit? Fleshcraft? Why aren't these unlocks warband wide? I guess just in case you really wanted to play through the campaign in one of these characters. Maybe they would want to have it. I don't know. It's a bit messy. It's okay. This is if it's gonna drop, and then I won't need it anymore, right? I won't even need to go to Zereth Mortis. Because it'll drop this time. Mythic grade difficulty. And we go to Sepulchre. Can only farm in fast tunes. That's too slow. I like Hunter. Hunter feels pretty fast to me. With Cheetah, the disengaged sprint, the 8% from pathfinding from having a cunning pet. Feels decently quick to me. Gotta farm Galagia rep for the mount. Oh man, I think I'm gonna let that go for like 2 expansions. I'm gonna have to get back to that later. Okay. This is my 5th attempt for the event on this particular mount. Out of 8. I have 8 potential. Maybe it's 6, because I did 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5, 6. Oh no, I only have 7. I don't know why I keep rounding up. I keep saying I have 8 80s, and it's not true. I have 7 80s. So this is attempt 5 of 7 for the week. But even if I don't get it, I'll feel a million times better just knowing that I tried. This is my cunning pet. Uh-oh. I wonder if that's going to be a problem. I have a cunning pet out for speed, but what I needed to have is a ferocity pet out for lust. Oh well. I'll switch. I have those pets, so I can switch for later. Looks like the damage is fine though. Got Gmod, congrats Taker, that's amazing. Oh yeah, definitely multiple hunters without one of every class. It's never bothered me to do that. I would make more. Got 1680s, missing 3 mounts, Tazavesh, Necrotic Quake, King's Rest. Got lucky with Shadowlands raids. Nice. I definitely underestimated before I started how long these raids were going to take to clear. I did not really think it through. Okay, so I'm going to just use... I don't know if I need the 8% movement speed. I think I want the lust more. I'll switch to a ferocity pet when we get to Anduin. Yeah, I'm a little scared to toss fish. We'll have to see. All my hunters are BM too. It's not even like they're different specs. They're all the same spec. Got a Midnight, Ironhoof Destroyer, and an Underrot Croc. Nice. I feel like this Death Chakram's not scaled. I don't know if it's good, if it's helping. Rucifer, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. Maybe Rucifer. Thanks for using your Prime sub here. I'm kind of jealous of the Gmod. I want a Gmod. I want this mount too, though. This mount's like really pretty. Seraph Overseer. This one. This is very satisfying to me. The way that like the little wings undulate. I'm not going to level more alts, I don't think, because I would then need to take all these alts and do Sanctum of Domination. I think I'm going to run out of time before I run out of alts when I'm looking at the raids I need to farm. Maybe later in the month if I get a couple of these mounts to drop, that won't be true. But right now I think I have, even with only 780s, I think that's enough that I won't have enough time to do, because I have to do Nyalotha and Sanctum. And the Sanctum clears are going to be longer because I need to do the 9 as well. Is this my Frosty Pet? It is. Okay, so shift 3 is my last. 20 attempts at Gmod so far. Yeah, this is the best buff event I've ever seen them do. I thought the leveling event was good, and it was, but this is really fun. I don't know if the Old World Lockout still works. It's been a long time and a lot of patches. I'm not sure if that's still effective. Okay. This is Sepulchre of the First Ones. I'm here to kill the Jailer on Mythic difficulty. Yeah, even though this is my lowest item level alt, I feel like their damage is quite competitive. Maybe it's just because I'm vaguely familiar with Hunter. I need to get my buff bar back so I can track my frenzy stacks. I have been so many attempts in the Entorrent Shorehound that I'm in a hate-hate relationship with that mount. Oh no. I hope you guys can make it out to at least frenemies. Here we go. Did help my buddy get Jailer and Invincible. Nice. Don't have damage numbers popping up. Feel better to have less green clutter. It's something that I don't know when I've ever played with it. I think I turned it off about a bajillion years ago. But that was why I did it, as I wanted less screen clutter. It didn't feel like any of it didn't feel like any of that information was actionable. Like I wasn't going to change what I was doing depending on what kind of number popped up. So for me, in my brain, I wanted to kind of streamline it down. But I do know some people talk about getting like hits of satisfaction from seeing like a big crit, and that it's directly fun for them. I play more healer than I play DPS, so maybe that's partly why. And when I do play DPS, I tend to play dot classes. So that could also be partly why that doesn't really resonate with me. Alright, we're heading to Ragalon. I can skip trash on the way to Ragalon. Nice having you as company, farming mouse as I farm mouse. We're gonna get lucky at some point. I'm gonna use Fleshcraft on Pole. Yeah, I think it's pretty easy to get rid of the numbers and get them back. I think it's just like a chat script you can do. But I don't remember how it is that I've done it. There might be add-ons that can handle it as well. Yeah, it's nice that my hunters are less classes. Yeah, this is way better. Oh man, I was like, well, maybe I'll click it so I can vendor the thing for more, but oof. Yeah, sure, it's gonna vendor for 33 gold up from 5, but that cast time though. Vengeance second try, I could cry. Congrats, Ghost! Renown 4, thank you. Still no mounts, not yet. It'll happen. Have to do ashes at least once. For good luck. Alright, so these guys I gotta do. Catching up on all that I missed, like Undermine and Siren Isle. Like the boss in Siren Isle that reuses the Nithendra model. Hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean. In the cave. It was kind of a cute little piece of content. I just like wasn't in the mood for it when it was current. I think I'll appreciate it more when I go back to finish farming stuff from it. However many years from now that is. I think Strath is daily, Scoots, but it might even be spammable. I don't think it's weekly. Hello, Mr. Sonic Gen. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. $110 per hour. How do you get the flag in your back? It's a toy. It's a faction flag toy. It's mismatched to my faction because I used it while I was in Battle of Dazara lore and I was faction changed for the fight. Felt kind of clever. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to Fleshcraft. Maybe I'll give it a second for my Bestial Wrath. Dialogue UI is the add-on that modifies my quest menu. Dialogue UI. It's a good one. Katie did surprisingly well with the fireworks last night. Oh, good. That's always nice. Very good. Yeah, the hunters might have an easier time than anybody. Well, it's occurring to me that I think my junk lists are character, not account-wide, and that's a problem. Got Mim's head in the first run of the week? Nice! I freaked out, hid under the bed, though. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, I jump scared myself a little bit with my Gorm mount. I'm like, oh my god, that's a huge bug! Ah! Oh, congrats on your Charhound, Nathan. Check another one off your list. Or at least one off your list.
The way is open. Prepare yourselves. The jailer is sending his Mossworn against us. We must hold them here. Champions,
don't run down the
take
stairs
fight
until the
to
stairs are
jailer.
there. Don't run down the stairs till the stairs are there. Dealing with spine. You'll be alright, especially if you're doing it on heroic. They changed it. You only need 1 stack of blood now. Did that deceive me? I died. I fell and died. Alright, here we go. What?
What is mine? Rupture. There is no escape.
You have to fight this guy for a while.
You cannot withstand my power. The power of the first ones is now mine to wield. As Azeroth bleeds, its suffering will shape my new reality.
Come on, jailer. One mount, please. Drum roll.
All to ruin.
No mount. Next time. I got 2 more hunters. Let's go. That was item level 638. Not again. Right. They're just making sure that I really want it.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Hunter versus Jailer deathmatch. Wow, lots of gold.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Can't seem to solo jailers or a trick. Big damn. Line of sight when he does his domination cast, and if he puts the rune on you, the blue rune, jump into one of the holes when there's like a second left, and make sure that there's no hole right behind you, or else you're just gonna fall in that one. But some of my characters had different outcomes depending on how much damage they were doing, which was sometimes but not always item level related. Like my prop paladin kind of struggled. I had to do mechanics for a while, whereas the hunter was like way lower item level but did fine because she does good damage. This one's 654, so she should do even better. Let's see here. We're going to go to Dornagal, I guess. Alts for Shadowlands raids. Anywhere from like 638 to 660. This one is 654. The last one that I just did was 638 for a Mythic Jailer, and that was fine. You're going to be fighting them for a while, though. Don't expect it to just fall over. It's going to take a minute, and you might have to do a mechanic or two. Gotta be the rune thing. No way. Boppin's gonna. Boppin was a remix alt. She's gonna have to unlock the skip here. Hang on. No.
We are driven by a secret champion. The veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been
Did die to domination the first time because I forgot.
An agent of the Maw
Yeah, we'll do
is
Gmod
attacking
eventually, but
Oribos.
I want to get my lockouts
Defend
finished for
the
this, and then for
Arbiter.
Sanctum
We
of
must
Domination
bring
first.
them to the
And that might take all
overseers at
weekend.
once.
We might be here for a few minutes. These are long raids. Sanctum's gonna be even longer, I think.
How may I aid you, mortal?
Come forth and be judged.
Just in case.
Speak, mortal. Trust.
The reports from our scryers were unmistakable. The Maw shuddered for a moment, as if reacting
So
to
like the last
something.
boss in Taz took me 8 minutes of my prop ballad.
Error omen to be certain. What can it mean?
Yeah, it's nice at least getting gold for all this.
Overseers, this stranger
I have a socket device.
appeared at the city's edge.
Should I stick it on my
I
bracers?
believe them to be
It's only good for this
a
season. It's not
living
gonna help me
mortal.
soon. Neltally, thank you very much for the 24-month resub. 2 years. Oh man, time flies. Thanks for sticking with me. This next one is definitely the lucky run, guys. Right? For sure. There's no way it doesn't drop them out. I don't remember getting to 654. I guess this was the character that I wanted to be as my hunter alt for Undermine, so I did gear her up a tiny bit. She's got a couple of hero pieces. Declare it so. The game would not mess with my will. Make sure we're on Mythic. Very good. Off and away. People post raid skips. That's nice of them. Good resource for
The
people.
sepulchre of the first ones. Within this sacred space.
So
the
this
very
first boss I can
fabric
just run
of the
to.
afterlives is woven.
Could be going after Janus mount. The Janus skip is quite
Heaven
good.
Blade, hold here.
And the Frackies. Oh, I didn't get my lust pet out. I have my speed pet right now. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need lust for this one. Yeah, you can swap pets in combat, but it doesn't seem worth the time. It seems to be doable for me on 70s, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I found my 70s could handle the LFR wing quite nicely, which is good for Gmod. I realized I was going to have more alts than I was going to have time to run their lockouts. So that part's good at least. Okay, now I'm going to switch. Yeah, still nothing.
Carefully.
I got the Inarius Charger last night off
Enter
stream.
the sacred ground.
That was lucky.
You will soon witness events that expand your understanding
Is that
of
the Firefest is
existence.
over? Mm.
Some may even
No
unravel
double
your
rep
sense
anymore.
of reality, sending you spiraling into insanity. That's not the order.
Particular tank you found easier, enjoyable to heal. More about the player than the class for healing tanks, I find. I always enjoy healing a really good Brewmaster monk. I don't know if Brew is good right now or not, but good Brew monks are really nice to heal because their damage intake is always really smooth. And for a holy priest, that's awesome. Whereas something like a Vengeance Demon Hunter or a Blood Death Knight, you might not need to heal them at all, but you do have to get used to the heart attacks that will come from watching their health ping pong around. Warrior's nice as well. My main tank for my 3k push played a warrior, and that was really smooth. Lots of fun spell reflex as well.
Your pain is ours. Huh? You have discovered an ancient translocator. With it, you can access the sacred pattern and move through
Wild
it.
how the luck varies. Heard everything from 0 to 7
The
mounts.
sepulchre are yours to unlock. I shall be taking extensive notes.
Yeah, good blood DK requires no healer, and a bad blood DK doesn't require a healer either because you can't really help them when they're dead. Got the ZG Panther after 2 attempts? Nice.
We will face whatever comes.
Signed, a bad blood DK. Me. Alright, we got lost this time. Gotta wait for Anduin to finish yammering though. You like my bombshell crab? Isn't it cute? Undermine. I named him Kablooey. Also, here's my mug.
Before me, you were forged into a weapon to succeed where all others had failed. Now, one
The freaking Vengeance Demon Hunter is contractually obligated to run away from the healer. Yep. Full sprint.
who oppose me
All gas, no brakes.
sunder your final tether to mortality.
Our only hope.
Your reality ends here. Break!
I feel like my last hunter was doing better damage. She had like 20 less item level. Maybe your spec was better. Or like better for scaling content or something. I had Dire Beast. Ah, no, this is going fine.
There is no balance.
Yeah, there's all kinds of colors you can get of the bombshell crabs in like different combinations. You can just like go to this little sewer in Undermine and just keep killing them until the color that you want spawns, but depending on how picky you are, you might be there for a long time.
Your end has come. Break! Darkness consumes light!
Save yourselves.
Anduin needs a spa day. Or a spa month. Nice little vacay. Oh, Progenitor Essential. Wow.
You fought to save me. Thank you.
I would never give up on you, Anduin.
You need time to recover, but we must press
Gosh,
on.
imagine
The jailer has reached the final
a character
chamber of the
that's been
sepulchre.
taunting us as a villain for a whole expansion, all of a sudden allying with us against a greater threat. I wonder when we're gonna see that again.
The jailer will
50 gold you
try
get to keep.
dominate us.
The answer lies
I'll go do Raglan. I think we'll just blow him up.
mysteries of the first ones. Their secrets can guide our way forward. If forged by the proper hand.
Imagine the jailer returned and you're just turning in like weekly quests to him. He's you just gotta pop a new battery in him, he'll be fine. He just needs a little recharge.
You are known to me.
How's the story?
Azeroth.
You'd have to ask chat,
Your
which is
deeds
probably what you're doing.
the harmony of the cosmos.
I don't know what's going on.
for reality to endure.
Can we fight now? Thank you.
Possible outcomes result in your demise.
He sounds like he needs a cup of tea.
Reality's folding.
And Normal and Heroic Firelands got Flame Talon each run. One for each hand.
Through death will come order. You fail to see what is coming.
Wrong way. Time for Test Greymane to break bad. I don't know if different players would affect odds on a personal loot thing like the mount. It shouldn't, but I'm superstitious, I guess. I'm doing them all solo. Happy. Do you like Tess and Hearthstone? I love Tess. I take her not every chance I get, but fairly often. Because it solves me the problem of having to find things, because I can just steal everybody else's stuff. Be like, oh hey, you found the pieces I need. Thanks! Yoink. It's a bit iffy in duos because it's going to mix together the two duos boards for you to refresh, so you're not guaranteed to find what you want. But it's still a sight better than fishing for it yourself.
Survival is not an option. Terror shall claim you.
Got invincible? Nice! Congratulations! Or even Lord.
After eons, victory is within our grasp.
At long last,
I have like a minute on Beast Wrath. Oh well.
I have toyed with
I'll
you
hold
long
it for a
enough.
little bit. Pop cooldowns either during Swarm or just whenever Lust or whenever Wrath comes up. How do we know you got it if you can't see it?
Succumb to the dark.
Alright.
Let fear take control.
We're gonna get it this time.
Want more time?
These hunters are great. I should level more. These guys are doing a much better job at getting through
The jailer.
these bosses than my other alts were. I didn't think my poor arcane mage was gonna make it. Poor guy in his sweatsuit. He just wanted to be taking a nap and eating some popcorn. He didn't think he was gonna have to come fight the jailer. It's like, I thought you leveled me for the meme.
The way is open. Prepare yourselves. The jailer is sending his
Don't go
mass
down the
against
stairs
us.
until there are stairs. Friendly
We must
reminder to
hold
me.
them here. Champions, take the fight to the jailer.
Every time I see like a big dramatic raid boss room, I'm like, do you think I can make my living room look like that? How much do you think to get somebody to craft the you know, like the Well of Eternity for your kitchen? How goes the grind? Got done with Sethic Halls finally. Nice, Alucard. So far so good, with the one exception of I haven't got any mounts yet, but they're coming, I know it. Any minute now. Maybe this one. Could be just about to drop my first one. Careful not to disengage into a hole. Or honey buzzer into a hole.
First ones is now mine to wield.
I wonder what item level my third hunter has. Somewhere, something less than this. Uh-oh, honey buzzard. Couldn't help myself. Oops, a daisy. We're fine. Drum roll. That's not a drum roll. Man. No, man. I got one more chance this week, and then we'll have to wait until next week on this one if we don't get it. But I am very experienced in getting mounts to drop on my final attempt of the week, so it could happen. Yes, Sunwell Jacuzzi, right? Well, Eternity would make a great bathtub. Yeah, I've been watching the new Alone, but I haven't seen the most recent episode. I'm saving it. I think we're gonna watch it today. Because there should have been a new episode just out recently. And I was busy last night because I was making a news video to put out on youtube.com/hazelnuttygames. Wow, imagine that. Imagine getting up on Saturday morning and thinking, I wonder what the WoW headlines of the week have been. Or any helpful add-ons suited for this moment. Where could I go to learn about something like that in approximately 8 to 10 minutes?
I understand your frustration.
All right, one more character.
Leora, but do not rush to conclusions.
But yeah, the South Africa season's been crazy. It's been such a contrast from the normal like North American seasons and like the sort of Arctic seasons they've been doing. All right, this is my last level 80. Isn't she beautiful? Look at this work done. Hi Hazel, how are you? Hi Scarlet. I'm okay. I did not sleep much. I went to bed at about 2 and I slept until 6. So I'm at a bit of a deficit. It's gonna catch up with me eventually. Water being such a big deal has been interesting, even more so. I couldn't believe how quickly people, I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, but like, yeah, it's been intense. I do think it's mean to just like spring on them they're going to South Africa at what seemed like the last moment. I would have loved to have seen some survivalists that are more used to that environment. Not because they're necessarily going to do better, but just to see the difference in how they tackle those challenges versus somebody who has experience in a different biome, basically. It would have been cool to see people that were a little more local try it. And not be like, yo, why is this guy yelling at the baboons? They're not gonna like that. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to Org. Got Gmod, congrats, Kuznik. Great sleep tonight? I hope so. I really hope so. I've been in a bad cycle where I've been napping to like make up for bad sleep, but then it leads to more bad sleep. I've been bad. I'm just going to believe that I've already unlocked covenants in this character. I'm not even going to check. I'm just going to trust. This character is an older one. She was rolled back in BFA. So it's possible. Nope. Turn around. Abort. Abort. No good. Did I have biome on my Hazel bingo card? I mean, when I say biome, I'm usually thinking about Valheim. Blue Drake or an Azure Drake? Nice. So I have my speed pet with me once again. I'm going to switch it for a ferocity pet. I would have one. I always keep one of each spec handy just because you never know when you're going to need it. I really thought I'd unlocked them on more of these characters, but I had not. That's okay.
champion.
We're getting really good at
The
doing this
veil
part now.
between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered.
Bad sleep nap loop, can't break it for a while either. The hard thing is I can kind of get away with it because my time is so flexible. I have stuff I have to do, but it doesn't really matter when I do it, aside from showing up to streams, so I can... My life kind of enables me sometimes.
Oh, come with us, stranger.
This is gonna be the one. This character is at a level 641, which should be plenty.
The purpose brought you to us.
What news do you bring? What might your purpose be?
The reports from our scryers were unmistakable. The Maw shuddered for a moment, as if reacting to some change.
Oops. I'm not very good at the 180 no scope disengage to go forward.
What can it mean?
After this run,
Overseer,
regardless,
this
we're moving on to
stranger
Sanctum of Domination. I
here
want
at
to do
the
more Sanctum of
city's
Domination
edge.
mythics. I really want to
I
do them. I'm
believe
so
them
excited to do
be
them. I'm looking forward to and
living
eagerly
mortal.
anticipating completing Mythic Sanctum of Domination on many characters. We're making it true. We're speaking it into truth. Do you feel or encourage or discourage farming mounts while reading comments about people getting their mounts? Depends on how it makes you feel. That's a personal choice. If it's bumming you out, I would say turn it off. If it's inspiring you, then leave them on. Could go either way. It kind of depends on your personality, your mood, and how hungry you are. Sometimes you need a snack. Feeling both. Yeah. Doesn't try his in for Gmod. BFA Raptor and Crackers with Nada. Not all good luck out there. Gotten 7 so far. Holy. I don't eat until mounts drop. It's very motivating. Oh, man. Oh, do not recommend. Ruined sleeping pattern with farming. It's 4 a.m. here. Really like the way the bug flies. It's pretty.
Sepulchre of the first ones. Within this sacred space, the very
Alright, jailer.
fabric of the afterlives is
Help a
woven.
girl out. I'm
Heaven
streaming for
reign.
another hour and a half today. We go until 1 in July. Smell is from Dragonflight. What's it called? Verdant Skitterfly? I think this might have been the one that you dig from dirt. Let me see. Verdant. Yeah. Or no, drops from scout packs. Expedition scout pack drop. That's what it is. Different colors of it, though. Lots of different Skitterflies you can get. Long streams during Mount Mania. Yeah! I tacked an hour onto every stream for July. There will be one short stream for raid testing. And then if I have any house stuff to go do, then I'll have to go do that, but... Otherwise, we're grinding it out. I thought about doing 6 streams a week instead of 5, but I realized pretty quickly that was a bad idea. They did announce a makeup day. It is scheduled. I have it on my calendar, but off the top of my head, I forget when it is. Trying to do it. You're making fun of my accent.
The way opens.
Listen, you're allowed to make fun of my accent, but you gotta put a nickel in the jar.
Mortals were never meant to enter the sacred
Makeup day
ground.
for the, whatchamacallit, the raid testing day that was cancelled due to servers caving and folding real hard. We still have 3 bosses left to raid test. On heroic, anyway. Mummified Raptor? Nice, Teacup! Congratulations! Nickel in the jar, 'cause no more pennies, eh? I mean, I'd ask for a toonie, but I don't want to be greedy.
Must be remade. I will see it done.
I haven't seen coinage in a long time. We've got the tap to pay here on the cards, and it's real nice. It's a little too easy. Some quarters in the car for shopping carts, nothing else. Oh man, if I rolled up to a place, I think Walmart might be like that, where you have to have the coin for the shopping cart. I think I would just shop somewhere else. I'm not gonna find a quarter just for that. Where do you want me to go look for one? The past? What do you mean? I'm ready to face Anduin. It's a loony at my Walmart. Oh man. Rough. Keep your hair short? I don't know. I don't have any current plans. Sometimes shave it off, sometimes trim the bangs, sometimes let it grow. It does grow pretty fast. Especially if I've been eating my vitamins. Like Prince. I remember going to the US a few years ago and tried to pay with tap and it looked like they looked at me like I was an alien. How do you trim it? Scissors. Just the bangs. Letting the rest of it do whatever it wants for now, because I'm just putting it up anyway.
Forged into a weapon to succeed where all others had
But I'm real brave when it comes to snipping my bangs with scissors, because I know they're going to grow back in like a week anyway, so I just gather them up and go, wah! And then try to clean up the mess that I made in my bathroom sink.
and sunder your final tether to
Yeah, it's too long for the buzzer. It's almost down to my shoulders if it's straight.
your reality ends here. Darkness consumes.
Darkness consumes light.
There is no balance.
Man, what if I kill this 28 times across the event and it's just like, nope. No mount for you. It could happen. It could easily happen. Maybe I do need more 80s. I just have too many other things to farm too. I don't think I'm gonna have time. 28 is not a lot. At 5% it's decent. And this is something that you can kind of only really do on an 80. And I only have 780s. It felt like a lot. Wonder how many people will kill a boss every week through the event. Get it the week after the event ends. I think after the event ends, there's going to be quite a few of us that are a little burnt out, a little bummed out, a little not coming back here for a while. I don't want to look at this anymore.
Your end has come.
Unless I decided to just be really stubborn, and I was like, no, I'm not leaving. Traumatized.
Save yourselves.
If I was going to level more alts, I'm just choose hunters. I have so many 70 hunters that I could add to my existing arsenal of hunters.
This.
I have not taken a break yet. I got up briefly at the beginning of the stream. Maybe after Jailer. I think my husband's making me a snack. I can hear him in the kitchen.
Never give up on you, Anduin.
You need time to recover.
Everyone who works at the Hunter Lodge in Legion is just all of your
Jailer has reached the final chamber of the sepulchre. He is perilously close to victory.
I just like that they can all kind of have their own pets. And even though they're basically the same character over and over again, they all kind of look and feel different. Because you can do any different race that you want, and you can give them whatever set of pets that you like. So they all feel unique to me. That's what I like.
Try to dominate our minds.
I am using an add-on to auto-sell the legacy loot. It is called Scrap. Scrap. Good stuff. I have it set to automatically sell low-level soulbound gear, low-level consumables, and then I've also been manually adding things to the list. Yeah. Helps. Motherlode is part of the current Mythic Plus season, so that's why those mobs are level 80. It's part of the current key rotation.
You are known to me, champions of Azure.
Gnome Hunter Bo Peep with the mech sheep. That's so cute.
Your deeds
Am I ready for this? I think so.
Balanced all possible outcomes result in your demise. For reality to endure, it must be
Did you want to make the list account wide?
reality
Um, yeah, but like, I'm lazy. I think I unchecked the checkbox in one character.
through death.
If I have to character specifically make them account wide, that's kind of annoying. I think it's my own fault though.
Corruption will be caught. You fail to see what is.
We're getting faster at this. That's good. Had to make it account wide 65 times. Alright, I'll do it this once. I'm holding on to all the anima that I'm getting. It's going to be kind of annoying to deposit it because I'd have to go back to the spot to do so, but I guess I could use my portal if I wanted to. I could use my Shadowlands dungeon portals to get to Maldraxxus. D-Junk said that kind of stuff a lot easier.
Your time is up!
My time's not up. Your time's up. How dare you? Also, why do you have so much health?
You should have submitted.
Spot in Zereth Mortis. Oh, yeah. Next time you fly here. No. Listen, the mount's gonna drop, and then I'm never gonna need to fly here unless I need transmog or something. No, I love Zereth Mortis. I know it got a lot of hate too, but I thought it was a great patch. I had a good time.
Is not an option.
Amazing cosmetics. Nice farm. Some cool puzzles, and then if you didn't like the puzzles, you could make your robot smash the puzzle. That was fun. I had a good time. I think for a lot of people, the aesthetic is gorgeous, but it didn't feel very wow. It was like a little too...
After eons,
It didn't feel very wow.
At long last,
A little too alien.
the end
I liked it
of
though.
this wretched farce.
Okie dokie. Off and away.
You cannot escape death. Succumb to the dark.
horror grips you.
Yeah, that's right. It was the first Catalyst. I'm so greedy. Every time they give me something like Catalyst, I'm just sitting here like, why isn't it open sooner? That's nice, but can you give it to me now? Also, unlimited charges, please. Thank you. Remember when we had to earn charges?
The jailer must be there.
28 characters, all in groups of 20. Haven't seen one mount drop. This is definitely gonna be the one. We'll just get this and then we can celebrate while we wait to, I'll have a little snacky and then we'll do Sanctum of Domination. It'll be great. Just get them out. Aw, I hope your day turns around, Boom. I know that feeling really well.
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, just loot it. Just loot them out.
More sworn against us. We must hold them here. Champions, take the fight to the jailer.
What would they do without champions? They'd be lost. What if all of us were like, you know what, we're just gonna, you know, farm turnips, work regular jobs. I don't want to save the world anymore. The hazard pay is not good enough. Okay, off and away. Is this it? Maybe. I'm using that sweet Magheart work racial. My ancestors are with me. Made them more luck once he bring you luck. Crushing his health bar. I think I ran out of cooldowns though. Nah, he's in a kill shot range.
Its suffering will shape my new reality.
I didn't have to do any popcorn. Oh man, I jinxed it. Come on now. I didn't want it anyway. There's always next week. Alright, I'm gonna get up, take a break, grab a snack, and then we'll take a look at Sanctum of Domination. Oh well. Beer beat. Alright, we have a snack tour. It's basically lunch, but it's good. We've got toast, Gouda, carrots, apple, and peanut butter. None of this is food that I can really talk while I'm eating, so I'm just gonna be like silently munching for a while we run raids. Because there's no time. This doesn't take me like 45 minutes to eat. Oh man. Can we just like, yeah. Toast and Gouda, yeah. So I'm gonna sit this down somewhere. I might need to put a couple notebooks on the floor. Flabby. Apparently, I have received some word here that hasn't done Jailer yet, so I could tag along on an underleveled character and get one more chance. So I'm gonna log on to my druid, head out there, and see what we can do. I'll reload this real quick. I think this character must have it unlocked because she played during that expansion. I need to not be tempted to talk too much while I'm eating carrots or I'm gonna choke. Oh yeah, sorry.
The sepulchre of the first ones. Within this sacred space, the very fabric of the afterlives is woven.
Heavenblade, hold here. The entrance lies ahead. Be wary. The defenses protecting the sepulchre's secrets will be unlike any you have encountered before.
The way opens. Step carefully. Mortals were never meant to enter this sacred ground. You will soon witness events that expand your understanding of existence. Some may even unravel your sense of reality, sending you spiraling into insanity. Let's not dawdle.
Your efforts are meaningless, mortals. The pattern is flawed. Reality must be remade. I will see it done. Death comes for the soul of your world. It is done. The final chamber of the sepulchre opens before me. You were forged into a weapon to succeed where all others had failed. Now, one final purpose remains. Annihilate those who oppose me, and sunder your final tether to mortality.
Our only...
Your reality ends here. Darkness consumes light! There is no balance.
Save yourselves! And...
Do you not understand? This one is bound to me.
We have arrived at the most sacred of places.
the consoles have been infused with domination magic. They will subjugate...
The jailer will try to...
There must be a way.
The answer lies within... Of course! Well, in theory, that is to say, without proper testing...
gotten a Honeycrisp apple. I forget. I bought them a while ago. I'm lucky they're still good. Apples and carrots are some of my favorite fruits and veggies to keep around because they last really well in the fridge after you forget about them. Yeah, berries good. Berries are expensive though. I guess apples are kind of expensive now either. Now also.
For reality to endure,
yeah, you gotta eat.
it must be remade.
Like Granny Smith's. I will bake with them,
Possible outcomes
but
result in your
that's about it.
demise. Realities folding upon reality.
I will only accept really sour fruit if I picked it myself outside. Like I walk by a blackberry bush and I just eat a few of them. Even if those are really sour, I just take that as part of life. You know what? I'm greedy. Just give it to me now. Turn off the ASMR again.
Your time is up! You should have submitted.
Survival is not an option. Terror shall claim you. After eons, victory is within our...
At long last, the end of this. I will cast you into oblivion! Succumb to the dark!
I want more.
Well played.
The jailer must be there.
The way is open. Prepare yourselves. The jailer is sending his Mossworn against us.
We must hold them here. Champions, take the fight to the jailer. I will claim what is mine. Rupture. Power of the first ones is now mine to wield. As Azeroth bleeds, its suffering will shape my new reality!
Womp womp. I was like, wow, Hazel's killing that really fast for an ult that doesn't have much gear. Yeah, no, I got to carry for that one. It was just kind of a bonus attempt for the week. Nothing. Nothing. Worth a try. Thanks, Flabby. I'm going to start Sanctum of Domination on more ults. I got Vengeance and I got the 9 Mountain there. We're not done for the day yet. I'm carrot powered. About to be Gouda powered. I'm saving the cheese for last.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage.
Graznari's charger. Alright, Sanctum, huh? I should grab his two-hander. He might need to go rep. Well, not need, but it might be nice.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I saw when you said that earlier. It sounds pretty cool.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Return and peruse my inventory again. My thanks for your patronage.
Grinding treasure, goblins, and undermine will be the fastest way to get your hellstones. If you want to do it more efficiently, though, you'll get bonus hellstones for your first 10 chests per week. So if you wait until weekly reset, you'll get like another 10 shards, 10 boxes with guaranteed shards in them. So you don't have to grind them all out with the low drop rate. You can, and people have done that. But if you didn't mind waiting for weekly resets, you could get some amount of your shards guaranteed. Going back to Orvos. Gotta remember how to get here. Yeah, lots of stuff to do this week or this month. Little bit crazy. More like King Yuck. King Yucky monetization scheme. I better not see you with one of those. I'm gonna be so mad. And the boss drops 7 of the same booch. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna run there.
my new partner.
She doesn't want to talk to me.
Let us see
She didn't have
how
anything
long
for me.
you last.
I tried. I gotta run. It's not that bad. It's not the worst run ever. It's not great. I wish we could use drive. Imagine ripping your goblin car through here.
You are not equipped to enter the beast warrens, mortal. Turn back.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh. I swear it's not so bad. This run is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just taking damage. I think this character didn't do the skip. I don't know what he did do. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to bubble or something. Where's my land hands? Oh, is it Oldham still? Oh, it's Vale next week. My bad. We were talking about it on yesterday and I got confused. But yeah, if you pull up the Oldham map, you should see whether or not it's all purple and stuff.
Ebonblade, hold this position.
I don't think I have this. No, I did do the skip, didn't I?
The jailer's sanctum looms above
I mean,
us.
I know it
How
says I
do
don't
we
have it, but
breach it?
I'm pretty sure I have it.
The Taragru blocks our way. Champions, it is
But I need to make sure I
time for
do the
jailer's
9.
pet to meet
I think they're backtrackable, but I'm gonna have a lot of like wandering around Lost to do while I learn my way around this instance.
Bring down those beasts. You'll need their power to face the Taragru.
Gotta take every beating heart. You don't want to get stunned. Expect this guy red because I was sick of not doing any damage. Alright. Where's wings? Do I have wings? I think I have wings. I'm a paladin. Maybe it's automatic now or something. I ran out of ults for Jailer. Maybe I should be getting the extra anima powers just to do more extra damage to him. My bars are kind of a mess. Do I still have that toy? Yeah. Or the... Oh no, that's a toy. That's Everlasting Naganafogger. Invincible drop? Congratulations! Main stat and stun immunity. Yeah, I got the stun immunity and then called it good, but I probably should have gotten the main stat one too. Alright, I'm gonna talk to some people here.
A hollow victory. You will yield to the inevitable.
You need something.
Of course, High Lord. The Terragru's essence is still tethered to its master.
Good is good.
We can use that connection to open the way into the fortress above.
The Jailer will unleash all his fury upon us. We must not falter.
Prepare yourselves. The Sanctum of Domination awaits. Ebonblade, secure the portal.
Alright, I'm gonna go do Eye of the Jailer and then the 9. And then we can backtrack.
We will draw their main forces to us. Champions, find a way to thwart the Jailer's plan.
And we're killing trash this time. To build up the Eye of the Jailer to actually aggro him. Because I remember. Did this yesterday. I wonder, I kind of want the 9 mount to drop for me. So I can stop. Oh man, this sucks on a melee. So I can stop worrying about it. Surely I have something I can do other than just this. Oh, here we go. Because like, I could farm the 9 mount on any difficulty, including LFR, which is probably way faster. And I could farm the Sylvanas mount with the skip without messing around with this. But like, it just feels bad to leave a boss up that I need a mount from. So, here I am. Got the Anarius mount. Nice. Maybe not switch to old school RuneScape. I don't know. My day must be coming. You just stick around and hold on for it. You never know. Congrats, T. Morgan. Just an undermined to do my adventure co-world quest for the rep and I saw a goblin pass by. Like a treasure goblin? That's the good place to farm them for sure. I keep wanting to pull these with my hammers, but I'm not prot right now. You can get in melee range of these guys if you stand nice and close to the edge. You just want to be careful that dragging chains looks bad. I feel like they're just gonna pull me off. Alright.
You are not ready to face me. Nothing escapes my sight.
Send help kitty on lap leg asleep. You start flexing the leg until either the cat moves or your circulation comes back. Bonus points if you can beatbox at the same time. Funny how many else you could forget you made for remix, right? Do I have Blessing of Freedom? Because I feel like I should have Blessing of Freedom. Oh man, the eye's gonna do the thing. I know he's coming back. Keeps giving me those eye pets. There's Blessing of Freedom. Am I RP walking? Is that my problem? I toggled my RP walk on. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright. Let's go have a look at the 9. I think we can just run right to him. Good luck. Thank you. Be a nice one to get, because if I get this mount, then I can stop doing this part, basically. I can just do the skip, go right to KT and do the end of the instance. Double back and skip. Yes, you can, as long as you turn this... I'm paraphrasing based on things I half know that I heard from other people. But if you enable the skip, like you talk to the Ebonblade Acolyte to get the portal before you move on from Terragru, then you can jump off after the 9, go back to the beginning, then take the KT portal, so that you can skip doing, like, Rokalo and everything. KT's door will just be open. It works decently well, but it would still be faster to just head straight up to it. Or, if I do this whole run, I don't get this mount, but I get Vengeance from Sylvanas. That would be a nice day. And then I can just start doing this on LFR on all my characters that or at least all my 80s. They could all do this LFR wing, and that would probably be faster too.
King without a throne. You will answer for your defiance.
You can skip, do kill Sylvanas, port back, go through the normal portal to kill Ion 9. That's good too. No, then too.
Strike down my foes.
That's probably better because you don't have to jump off. I'm too lazy to unequip my gear or anything. Although I don't even know if you take repair damage, it doesn't really matter. Here we go. Not convinced Matt's actually dropped in LFR, so it's so fast I do it anyway. I bet you there's a few people in chat that have had Gmod drop from LFR like this week. Betcha. Betcha someone's had it work. Not me, but someone. No Sanctum Gloom Charger. That's okay. Jump off. If you believe what people say in Twitch chat. Jumping off after I don't get them out makes it look like I was really upset about it. Oh no. This week is bringing a lot of... My friend has an uncle that works at Blizzard. And he told me mounts drop works. Mod drops work like this energy. Mm-hmm. Usually urban legends like Alfredo sauce or Garfy. Was that supposed to be Garfield? Also, I can assure you, Alfredo sauce is very much real. Okay, so I'm going straight to KT. Vengeance Manifestation Circle. Let's all hold hands. Maybe if we chant. Garfield. What if you and Garfield are just besties and then he lets you call him Garfy? Just you, though. It's like your special thing. Midnight Dropped? Congratulations, Valeriz! Prototype ASMR from LFR? Nice. Excuse me, knock knock. Oh, I can't go in there. He hasn't gone in yet. He's going. I've never seen Alfredo. Well, that's because we keep eating him. Have you ever had Alfredo sauce? He's why he's an endangered guy. It's tough out there. Hard for him to be spotted when there's linguine noodles around every corner. Not what I like most. Maybe Vengeance. It's like a nice combination of a really unique, pretty mount that I would want anyways. And also it'll save me a lot of time if I get it, because it's an annoying run to do. When I did this on my priest, I was able to like one-shot that thing. I'm gonna have to go back down, do another phase. I'm just joking around. I run into more Bigfoot believers than any other anomaly. What makes you... Are you interviewing them? How do you know that they're Bigfoot believers? Is it just like bumper stickers? I like to think that you just like whip out like a little notebook and a little microphone. You just conduct like micro interviews with people that you come across. So, cryptids. What do you think? Loch Ness Monster. Deadly or just a big splash? They wear a lot of plaids. Are you coming for my flanneled brethren? Bigfoot Research Center in my area. They have a truck dedicated to responding to Bigfoot sighting reports. I live in the mountains. I mean, if nothing else, it sounds like a tourist attraction. That's funny.
Almost to the summit. Be on your guard.
Non-optional in the Pacific Northwest. I mean, you can wear whatever you want, but there is something in the air that kind of makes you want to. At least there is for me. It just looks cozy. And when it's cold outside, you will, and especially if you're like a cold-blooded person like me, you will cling to anything that offers the slightest wisp of hope that you might not be cold anymore.
There are no more Valkyr to protect.
Love me a good fluffy flannel.
You will die here for the last time.
The archer does not mourn the loss of their arrows, High Lord. A shame
Invincible,
you won't
congratulations.
survive to witness our victory.
I'm about to get vengeance.
But if it's an ending you seek,
I believe.
then come and meet it. Very well. Death
I'm not going to use big cooldowns in this beginning part because, well, why would I?
No mercy.
I guess we're going to be hiking for a while. probably a couple of minutes before the next part.
You are unfit to stand against me.
Ah, she's got her shroud on already.
Zobal will not be denied.
Fight and sleep until I finish this ICC room. Please take care of yourselves, guys. You know, food, water, a little outside air if at all possible. You know, weather permitting, etc. Sleep. Sleep's good. The mounts will be there when you wake up. No food until I get my next mount. I'm like 80% sure that you're kidding. Cindergosa, then I go to Lich King. I have to not fall in the hole on the chains. I have to not fall off. Oh dear.
Your efforts are futile. Oribos is within my...
Do you think he keeps things in there?
No!
Like his keys,
We will stop you!
wallet,
Jaina,
little snack.
we need a portal.
And then when he's hungry, he can just whack.
The jailer must not take the eternal city!
Snacks, yeah, for sure, snacks. Lunchbox.
Something is limiting my magic. Where?
Behind our
Sharing my luck? Waving my arms like I'm throwing it at you. Thanks, Patty Boo.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the maw?
I'm
Or
believing.
something else.
Blood and thunder!
By the light. He's
All hope is lost.
We'll find out if we got this mount in approximately half an hour.
Their forces are numberless. This power is not yours to command.
I shattered your throne. Now I'll break you. Fall into oblivion.
Oh no. I won't read it out, but I did read it.
All hope is lost.
Oh, are you not done? Because I'm pretty sure I came from there.
You don't have to suffer my
There's like extra trash back there.
Hear the sound of suffering.
Must have missed something. There we go.
All hope is lost.
Thank you, Bolvar.
Jailer's chest told a visual representation of the plot hole.
Sylvanas means to
I think that when they came up with him, whoever was in charge had just watched Iron Man the night before, and they were like, "What if that? But you unplugged him."
All of you will
They just needed some toast. They hadn't hit the avocado toast yet today.
Oribos is being enveloped by the maw. Hold them back.
You're all welcome for sure.
The portal's nearly open. It's done. Hurry!
No! The jailer
I get to kill Tyrus' horde if the alt hasn't done the campaign. Do you have any dungeon portals, such as the Freehold portal?
bends to my will.
Maybe even the Operation Mechagon portal if you're really desperate. Or a engineering wormhole? I guess your horde.
Nothing escapes my wrath.
Midnight of my 8th run? Nice! Congratulations.
Heed the call of the Banshee Queen.
No, I did a lot more damage on my main. I think I need to go somewhere. Is there not like a teleport to the next platform kind of thing? I thought there was gonna be like a jump. Do I have to jump? Can I jump to the middle? Woo. Nope.
The cycle will be broken. At long last, we will have justice.
Last time I just killed her before it got to that point. You have to jump. There's no... I kind of figured there would be like an extra action button. You'll get boosted. Alright, I'll trust. Like I was looking around the edge. I was hoping. Yeah, no, I have to start from the beginning. Not of the rages of the fight, but yeah, no, it's a long fight. The funny thing is, I don't even think the raise killed me. I think it was just me trying to jump to the middle.
The past shackles you. Do you fear the You are unfit to stand against me.
I thought that was true, that your transmog was spec specific. I feel like it worked like that for me, even on the same gear. You're just incentivizing the map to drop earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna confuse Sylvanas into thinking I killed her twice. She'll be like, yeah, I've seen you here before a lot. Here you go.
Your lives end here.
Do you like his ore?
Limiting my magic. Where?
I should either leave it as an ore or I should give him the Scythe of the Unmaker. Those are the only two valid options for a two-handed weapon mog.
Something else.
Blood and thunder!
By the light, he's expected.
All hope is lost.
Their forces are numberless.
Yeah, I guess rune's not such a big deal. Oh, interesting. Freedom doesn't prevent that knockback. That's good to know. It's just a little tiny pushback, but it can get you into trouble.
Hope is lost.
Thank you, Bovar.
Getting to the mall requires doing a couple of skips in Oribos, and you need to pick up your quest in Starman or Orgrimmar to skip the mall intro and teleport you to Oribos in the first place.
Will pay.
This guy kind of, I think he skipped a skip, so I was kind of dying in, I was kind of dying in,
Hold them back a little longer.
in the mall while like running up there. I had to rest and finish running.
Done. Hurry!
Okay, here we go.
No! The jailer is going to destroy the Arbiter!
Quick,
quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas! That bends to my will! Nothing escapes my wrath.
I almost got overly excited and went and flung myself off the edge, being like, is this it? She's doing the thing!
Queen.
Yeah, there's Raze. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you just have to have faith.
I never miss.
Oh, Intrepid Core, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thanks for picking me for it this month.
Death awaits you.
It's gonna be awkward if I can't kill her across 4 platforms though, because that's all you really get. Oh, something's happening. Is it her giving me the mount? 1 mount, please. No. No, it is not. We can go loot the chest, but I think it would have gone to my bags already. I got the bow and my priest the other day. I got another bow. I think the bows are on fire sale. Look, I got one in my bags and there's 2 more that I can't loot.
We thought the jailer was coming to slay the arbiter.
Alright. Well, that's good. I'm gonna bring another character right here. I think we'll do it faster. I'm gonna skip the lock and the mage for now and start hunters. Got the mountain and still don't have the bow.
My directive is to serve you.
Especially because I know for a fact those hunters all just did that, they just did the various skips. So they will, they should have a better time getting there.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Oh no, J-Lord's going for the Arbiter. No. But I'll need to remember that if it does come to it, my clothies up here still need to do it. Yeah, maybe I'll get the bow on one of the hunters. This will be my last run though. After this I gotta have a real lunch. And not just pre-lunch. In the gym. Goodness, just like front squats. I'm a little bit of a dingling. I cannot in my life try to envision what a front squat means.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I'm trying to imagine your hips like bending the other way. So like your hip flexors are just going, whoa! That would be a trick. There's way. Second breakfast. In front of your shoulders instead of behind your neck. Oh, but you're still, your knees are still bending the same way. If your knees start going the other way, you've got a problem. Load is in front of you. Gotcha. That does sound hard. You just turn into a goat. Get Draenei legs. I gotta rotate out the earbuds for the last one. Not if you're a Draenei. All the squad variants, to my knowledge, involve these, not like a goat. I don't know, I've seen some pretty gnarly things watching Olympic weightlifting. I've seen some things I wish I could unsee. Yeah, stuff will get mailed to you if you don't loot the bosses. Once you leave the instance. Okie dokie, here we go. See if she has an easier time of this. I'll see if I can talk to Venari and get the teleporter running. see if Nari's even here.
Find anything of
She's
interest,
here.
Walker?
She doesn't really have anything to say to me. We may have a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna save my Shardhide Whistle cooldown for once I get into the Beast Warrens. Buy the item. She doesn't even want to talk to me. Oh yeah, she hates you. Yeah! We're not friends.
You are not equipped
Yeah.
to enter the beast
Venari
warrens,
doesn't think I
mortal.
should be out here.
Turn
Alright.
back.
Let's Shardhide it up. Last time I had to lay on hands myself. I might just die this time. At least I have a mount. That's something. Why Shadowlands? Why? Friendship with Venari over. Was able to get it as long as I had the Stygia. She didn't even have a vendor, like, dialogue with me. I like, just did those quest skips in Orbos on this character, I'm pretty sure. Like, we just saw me do it for Zereth Mortis. I did all of them. I thought. Maybe I missed one. Have you tried quest skipping harder? Listen, we're just gonna get both mounts and then it won't be your problem. This is terrible. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, I wonder where. Well, at least hey, it stuck me right here. That's good. I got close enough to the raid entrance. Can't tell you exactly what you're missing, but I know there's a step that'll open it up.
Ebonblade, hold this position.
All right.
The jailer's sanctum looms above us. How
I'm
do
gonna do
we
the same order I
reach
did
it?
last time. I'm gonna do the 9 first.
The Taragru
I need a pit.
bars our way.
Where's my...
Champions, it is time for the jailer's pet to meet its end.
I'm also gonna get 2 golem powers to save myself a little bit of time here.
Bring down those beasts. You'll need their power to face the Taragru.
There's the stun immunity. Might be the thing opens up more stuff for else. But you'd think that because I like played Shadowlands, that if it was just something that I had to do once that would open it up for everybody, it would be done. Unless you mean I have to do that quest line on every single one of my alts, which is possible, but yucky. You do? Ugh. Well, I'm mad about it. I'd almost rather just death run up here through the debuff. What I should do is I should leave them out here, so I don't have to run them out again. I think I hearthed my paladin back already, but 480 in 3 days. Nice. Starting on a new realm. Alright, 2 more mount chances for today. We'll do the 9, and we'll do... whatchamacallem? Sylvanas. At least I have Lust. That'll make all this quite a bit faster. That's a good question about Karazhan. I'm not sure.
A hollow victory.
Oh wow, we're now at 7.
Will yield to the inevitable.
Lady
So we're gonna
Brown,
open up the skip, but not
we
do
could
it yet.
use your expertise.
Of course, High Lord. The Terra
Farming stream.
essence is
I'm pretty
still
sure that if I
tethered to
did
its
the
master.
correct skip, it would actually
We
jump
can
my renown
use
up to like
that
50.
connection to open the way into
I
the
remember that being a
fortress above.
thing.
The jailer will unleash all his fury upon us. We must not falter.
Prepare yourselves.
Alright.
The Sanctum of
That's what we do.
Domination awaits. Ebonblade, secure the portal. We will draw their main forces to us. Champions,
I
find
don't know
a
if
way
Bone
to
Steel is
thwart
actually
the
mandatory or
jailer's
not. You
plan.
might not be. Might be able to just sneak right by him. I know that once I get out the hallway, I have to do everything. Penny by time. Get some sleep. See you later. $156 invincible attempts. Had hope this week. Not yet. So. Yeah, the double drop's gonna ruin me for transmog too. I'm hoping that I get my mounts before the end of the month, so I have some time to try to just like slam Mog out of other instances that don't have mounts. Handmaiden after 656 tries? Congratulations, Alpha. Freedom. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, here's a lesson learned. Don't forget about the guys off the side. They don't like it. They get a little upset with you. You have to make them feel seen. Happened to me too. I thought I could disengage back on, but not enough. Nearly there. This fight's not so bad. Here we go. My pet's coming back? Guys? Cat snoring behind me. Nice. I'm kind of surprised my dog hasn't come in yet. Kind of miss him. I'm gonna have to go see him after this. I think he's starting to get used to my new stream schedule, and he's like, fine, she'll be out. Eventually. I'd be done with Dragon Soul. That raid was so awful to farm, especially before the stream. schedule. I'm just streaming longer for July. So instead of, normally I would have ended an hour ago at noon Pacific, but I'm streaming until 1 Pacific, which is right around now. Just for July for the Collector's Bounty buff. Kind of special, special event. Special bonus. I need all the time I can get to get all through all my lockouts. Especially if they're not going to just start dropping mounts. Extra loot, extra hazel. Yeah! Didn't notice it was later in the day till just now. Yeah, we're just about done. I'm gonna go a little over because I want to do the 9 and then I want to do Sylvanas, which means I have to do this boss and then also KT. But I'm practiced at Sylvanas. We've remembered some of the stuff that we forgot. I'd say maybe on my next character I'll have to do that little bit of questing to unlock Corthia better, but... or the Maw better, but there won't be a next time because we're about to get the mounts. Both of them. You know? 1, 2, boom, boom. Got Gmod on my first run of the Zandalar raid. Congratulations. %100% happy, not even any % jealous. Alright, we're about to get the 9. Sanctum, Gloomcharger's Reigns. Also, apparently I need legs. If you don't get him out today, I don't know what to think. I mean, we only got 2 chances left. I'll think. Better luck tomorrow. Getting a Gloomcharger within 10 minutes of subbing? Coincidence? Think not. What if all of my luck is leaking? My luck is leaking to my Twitch subs.
Dragon. A fallen king without a throne.
It's like the opposite of the streamer client thing.
You will
How's the raid mount farm going? It's going! We're killing bosses. I don't have any mounts yet. But, you know, they can't hold out on me forever, can they? They can. We'll have to see if they do. I gotta reschedule the lamp behind me to stay on for an extra hour. It's been kind of a nice little re-education on how to do these old raids, where they are and what needs to happen. No Gloomcharger, but we still have a chance for vengeance. If you try turning the buff off and back on again. I'm not sure about the skip. BFA skips are weird. Okay, we gotta go do KT and then Sylvanas, and she'll definitely give us vengeance. For sure.
Face one another here, upon the precipice of death's victory. For too long I've had to disguise my true motives, pretend to serve false masters.
I really thought I was just gonna stream all these days and I was just gonna clean up, and I was worried I was genuinely worried that I was gonna run out of mounts to farm too fast. I was sitting there like brainstorming like streams for July, and I was thinking, oh man, What if we just get them all in the first, like, 4 days? What are we gonna do then? I guess there's always transmog. How do we keep things exciting? I jinxed it. I got nothing on day 1 and was like, oh no. Salcat, I said that, I don't know, unfortunately. I'm not sure what the skip situation's like if you've never done any of it before. I'm sorry I can't be of better help. Some people having really good luck, not so much others. Yeah, it'll always go like that. I think some instances will hold out and some instances will kind of give it up. No jinxes, you will get it. Well, one thing's for sure is I'm not going to give up until the event's over.
Did you really think you had won, ignorant fools?
Thought for a second that was going to knock me back off.
Can you feel the chill in your bones?
10 mounts so far. Crats.
No, impossible. Death answers to me.
Could be this one. At least you don't have to run a bunch after this. You can just basically walk right to Sylvanas. All the running is during Sylvanas.
Almost to the summit. Be on your guard.
Azeroth's champions.
Got Invincible, Northwind Drake, and Grand Black Mammoth day 1. Nice.
Despite witnessing
Maybe
the
Sylvanas will give
broken
vengeance. It's a
cycle
nice
of
one.
life and death with your own eyes, still, you would stop us from remaking this flawed
The cardio
system.
plus.
What a pity.
There are no more Valkyr to protect you, Sylvanas. You will die here for the last time.
The archer does not mourn the loss of their arrows, High Lord.
I don't know. I don't think she's watched alone. The archers
Shame
definitely
you won't
mourn the loss of their
survive
arrows.
to witness our victory. But if it's an ending you seek, then come and meet it. Very well. Death it is. No mercy.
Watch me kill this on a hunter and not get the bow to equip for the achievement after having gotten the bow once on my priest and 3 times just now on my paladin. In one kill, 3 bows. I couldn't even loot 2 of them. It's gonna be really funny if it doesn't drop. Just drops for everything but my hunters. Yeah, I've got Leatrix Plus helping me loot faster. Leatrix Plus. I have the skip for this raid. I've been doing a little extra because I also need the mount from the 9.
Your efforts are futile. Oribos is within my grasp.
No! We will stop you! Jaina,
Can't the bald men get along?
the jailer must not take the Eternal City!
limiting my magic. Where...
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me!
Is the jailer trying to break out of the maw? Or something else?
Blood and thunder!
By the light. He's expected.
All hope is lost.
Their forces are numberless. This power is not yours to command.
I shattered your throne. Now I'll break.
Depending on what you're trying to do in Shadowlands, you might have trouble on a 570 character. Mythic Jailer, Mythic Sylvanas,
All hope is lost.
you might run into some problems. I've been taking kind of a minimum 640 through here.
Hear the sound of suffering. All hope is lost.
Thank you, Bolvar.
Sylvanas means to claim our heads. Stop her!
We're done with your games, Sylvanas.
You will pay. All of you will pay. Fall into oblivion.
You don't have to do this. Surrender!
All hope is lost.
I feel like darkness hits you pretty hard. That was why I needed to lay on hands myself last time.
Hear the sound of
Luckily it's easy to step
suffering.
out of. I'm holding my lust and cooldowns for the last platform,
Portal's nearly
or the last
open.
phase. Yeah, I hope they do the event again.
It's done. Hurry!
Although, I'm definitely going to get as much of it as I can done now, just in case.
Is going to destroy the Arbiter.
Can you believe he doesn't wear shoes? He's just walking around with his
Quickly,
tootsies out.
champions! Stop Sylvanas!
Death bends to my will. Nothing escapes my wrath. Heed the call of the
Alright,
vanishing
one mount,
queen.
please.
He's done it.
Here, I'll watch the cutscene. Maybe that's good luck.
The final key is once again
Good luck! Lucking. So much luck. Oh yeah, you can get to 620 pretty much right away. The game just spits out catch-up gear now.
The way is open, Zovor! We already have what we need!
too long. I endured the Maker's flawed design.
I'm not skipping it.
I will forge a new reality where all shall serve.
I don't think I ever watched this. said the wrong thing.
I will never serve.
It's like, okay, lady. It's funny because I ran the jailer first. I'm doing this backwards. Was he carrying around a locket of himself?
Cannot let him reach me.
Hello?
The jailer is gone. Wherever that gateway led.
Where's my mount? No man, I did get a Rishalara though. We can equip it.
Slay the Arbiter, but he
Get a little achievement.
As if her power and the sigil were his all along.
Well, something for tomorrow, you know? We got one more stream this week. Can't use up all our good drops too early, huh?
No matter where he's gone, we will find him.
I was very encompassed with Anduin's pick. I see.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Sylvanas
Game
said
Pro
something
can put a
before she
ticket.
collapsed.
Well, we'll try more tomorrow. I got more characters that can do this instance.
When
We'll
she
figure
awakens,
something out. Thank you so much for joining me today. I put out a new YouTube video this morning, youtube.com/hazelnuttygames. The Saturday news are back. If you're interested in that kind of thing, would mean the world to me if you'd watch it. Appreciate the company. See you tomorrow, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Bye.
stop him.